Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey. Hey.
I don't like it.
Hey, how's everyone doing
I
tonight?
don't like this.
Y'all ready for some D&D?
Just working on the intro song here, guys. Don't mind me. All right,
What's the intro song?
I don't know. Yeah, just feeling it. Just see, it could go to anywhere.
Why did
really.
I feel like that was going keyboard cat?
I don't know keyboard cat.
That sounded like keyboard cat.
No, that's handlebars.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well, welcome everybody. Welcome party. Welcome viewers. Let's get another week of D&D. We're what? We're episode... Just messed up the stream. I hit the wrong button, and it messed everything
what's
up.
It's me, Blood Gooch. I'm Dungeon Daddy here. This
I'm
is
gonna
episode 3.
unrecord.
Just want to let you guys know I've got everything taken care
Cut!
of.
Cut! All right. From the top, everybody. From the top.
What's up, it's your boy Gooch. It's me, the Dungeon King, DK, Donkey Kong. What's up?
All right.
Kill myself.
God.
Wow.
Get that guy out of here. No bad vibes.
So I haven't fixed my what do you want to call it? The stream deck to include my new scenes yet. So I push the buttons and it goes to the old ones. Welcome everybody though. We're gonna start with episode 3. Our adventurers are in the port town of Elderport, the main import and export for the human capital of Eldergate, and they are in an inn there, and they've got a lot of useful information they just had from the last episode. They have been requested 2 different things from 2 different magistrates. One magistrate wants them to leave and stay out of his business. The other magistrate from the capital city wants them to investigate. We're unsure of exactly what the party's going to do. They all have a little bit of different information on different things. Poofy got to see a lot about boats and learn a little bit about the coast and what some of the people feel about pirates. And Bartleby and the others, they had a good time walking through the town. Bartleby and Lorik got to know each other quite a bit and talk about their magic and how they do their magic, and they even tried to explain it to Poofy at one point, which turned into a drone session, I think. And then you had Quest and Lita, who were very keen on investigating one of the guards who had been injured and try to get information, maybe for the king, maybe for the capital, maybe for other purposes. It's up to them what they do with the information. We have a new person that will be joining the party today, Firelord Revan. She'll be playing a new character that'll be introduced in the episode. So we're super excited to add her to the cast and add her to the party.
We're excited, not super excited. Let's keep that.
I'm super excited to bring Firelord Revan in and to the party and to the cast, and we're gonna get going. Let me do a quick admin thing. Y'all want me to throw the music in the Discord? I'm moving everybody so everybody knows we're live.
Start your art stream.
So I moved you all. We're going to do y'all want me to toss the music on the bot for you? Or do y'all want to just pull it up? I'll put it in.
Bot.
Okay. Bot has started. Perfect. Let me turn it up. It sounds a little quiet. Is it quiet to you?
We can control it, bro.
Yeah. I need to turn it up. Whoa, that's too loud.
We'll worry about us. You worry about chat. How's that sound?
Well, chat is too loud. Just kidding. All right.
Don't worry. I'm taking care of you.
Oh, well, thank you. I always appreciate it.
Ugh.
Why'd
Why?
you say it like that? My God.
Ugh.
Listen, maybe I have some sultry characters prepared for you today.
You can't do sultry.
What's wrong with my sultry voice?
I don't like it.
All right, let's go over here. Welcome everybody. Tabletop RPG. Roll call. Tabletop RPG. We're gonna get going with this latest and greatest Jewel of Denial, episode 3. Let's move.
Sultry same the DM, please. All right.
What? Yeah,
can
don't
do it.
sultry shame me. I'll do what I want.
You can do with a sultry voice once.
Shut up! You just want to call him daddy.
I want more sultry. DM.
Just a quick reminder to everybody, we are over here on our world map in the Kingdom of Esmix, all the way in the upper left-hand side of the map. The human lands and the human kingdom, they control most of these lands, and that's where we're at. Here's a nice updated view of the kingdom itself. Our party is over here to the right at the port near Eldergate. They are in... We got drawings all over this screen we gotta get rid of.
What?
They're down here in this town of Elderport. And that's where our party is right now.
Can't get rid of the drawings. They're the spirit.
This is the beautiful town of Elderport, everybody, if you don't
Can we go
remember.
back to the world map real quick? Because we
Sure.
talked about some places last time in the session. And I
Yes.
don't know if Revan herself has seen this. So just being able to kind of see some of these places that we talked about on the Kingdom of Essex, actually, to the island that we're on. Because that's where we're focused right now.
Yes.
And we can show Revan, maybe if she hasn't already, where we've been, where we are, and what we've heard about.
Absolutely. So the party originally started 3 episodes ago in the capital city of Eldergate, where there was a giant festival to commemorate a wonderful harvest festival for the human kingdom, the human capital, and their lands. And so the kingdom celebrated. It's a gigantic festival that happens annually. The kingdom itself is very prosperous and peaceful, and they revel and they have a good year every year, a huge festival every year to celebrate that peacefulness, that prosperity. This particular year was a special year because it was a 10th anniversary. Every 10 years, they do a grand tournament. Our party members participated in the tournament in that capital city, which was won by Quest, one of our party members. And she won the tournament and is deemed the champion of Eldergate. It's a very important, prestigious title across all of the Kingdom of Esmix. It carries some weight to it. And certain people will recognize it and like it. Not everybody will, because, well, some people know a little bit about who Lita is, and, well, there are some that believe the rumors that she threw for her to win. But there's just some things to keep in mind that's kind of going on in the city of Eldergate and what transpired there. Our party members then met a traveling merchant named Golb, who or as some may formerly know him as Gorby. And they decided to help Gorby travel from Eldergate to Elderport. He requested their assistance. In exchange for their assistance and the party's assistance, he granted them a soul compass. The soul compass is said to contain the soul of somebody. Our party doesn't necessarily know who, though Quest may have been given some information last week on who may be inside the compass. Whether it's true or false, it was kind of rumors. Who knows? They won't know until they maybe try to figure the compass out or ask questions. That's something in the future for them to think about. The compass is currently in the possession of Poofy, who is wanting to be a pirate. So a compass was a very nice gift from Quest toward his adventures as a pirate, to have this nice soul compass. And so our party's now, they traveled all the way to Elderport. They got the compass. They met with the magistrate there. They stayed at the inn, and they know along the way they encountered some bandits, and they also know that supposedly there's a bandits that are to the north, and these rocks that are to the north of where we are at. These beautiful rocks, supposedly there is bandits inside these rocks. And so the magistrate of Elderport told them, hey, don't worry about it. It's nothing you need to worry about. It's all, we have it handled. Leave it alone. Magistrate that was from Eldergate, Magistrate Philip von Curius III, he met in a dark alley and got their attention, and he was like, hey, we need you to investigate this. Something's not right. So they've kind of been pulled between the two different magistrates, Weston Astley being the magistrate of Elderport and Philip von Curius III being the magistrate of Eldergate. So that's where our party's at now. As far as other things that have been mentioned, not too much has been mentioned. There are places near and far that may be happening. Poofy has been told that he can get a ship built down the coast to the south in Southport. So that's of particular interest for Poofy because his whole goal is to get a ship, or at least to start the building of one, and try to procure a ship for what he believes is his crew. Everybody doesn't always believe that, though, but Poofy believes they're his crew, or at least his friends that will sail with him. And that's kind of where we pick up this week. Anything else you wanted me to add? Or you want to add? As players?
No.
No?
I'm good. I feel like that gave a good idea of where we've been and
Awesome.
what we've heard about.
So, then we pick up with our party in the beautiful city of Elderport. It's a wonderful port-side city. It's got a lot of warehouses. It's mostly filled, streets you'll see filled with sailors. You'll see filled with dock workers, people that work in the warehouses. A few merchants here and there, but most of them are in transit. They're not necessarily set up shop here. No one really comes to Elderport to buy, as it is supposed to just be a city that kind of flows. It's a stop for ships to deliver goods to the capital from the Elven lands, from the Dwarven lands, from the other free lands. A lot of imports come here that's supposed to go to the capital, go to the people, and supply the human kingdom with import. And then the human kingdom as well, they export a lot of goods out of here. And the rumors and what's happening is there's not everything is going that's supposed to be going, and not everything that's supposed to be coming is coming. And so our party has taken a night's stay in the inn. And in the inn, they talked about it last night. A little bit about an injured person in the inn. And they talked about how that injured person was, and the injured guard. The guard got injured. He ran into the city last episode, and as he was running into the city, he was yelling, "There's tons of them. There's hundreds of them. There's so many." And some people thought maybe there was a war brewing that was about to happen. Other people maybe was trying to get to the bottom of it and find out exactly what he was saying and talking about. We have two particular party members that have more insight on that, Quest and Lita. Quest did her best to tell the party as they gathered together last episode in Poofy's room. Quest did her best to inform the party of everything she learned, while Lita really just was trying to keep her lunch down and couldn't really communicate everything fully, as she was very sick from the fire that they drank. So that's where we pick up this week. Our party members have slept through the night, and it's now morning. What do you do in your morning time?
Quest gets up and immediately does her morning ritual where she takes off her coat bin and her headdress, sits on the floor, and then does her morning prayers for like a minute. And then gets up and goes to check on Lita.
I look pretty rough.
Lita?
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I look pretty rough. Pretty hungover, not having the most fabulous morning I might normally have. But I'm awake. I'm there, I'm conscious. Hello. Good morning. Is it morning? I bet it's morning. It's too early in the morning.
It is rather early. Do you want me to grab you something to drink, maybe?
You know what? I'll come with you. Let's go get some water.
All right. Listen, I know that you were in a bit of a state last night. I tried my best to fill everybody in on what we found out from that man, but I think I may have missed a few things. I'm not entirely sure. So if you want to try and fill them in on some stuff as well, then it might not be a bad idea. We can all see if we can meet in Poofy's room again.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a good idea. Oh my god, my head is killing me. I will see if there's anything that I remember.
All right. Krista's going to get up and start making her way towards the door and just say, look, I'll go grab food and water and I'll be right back. You just rest up for a minute, all right?
Okay. And she just rolls over their head in the pillow.
All right. So Krista's going to start making her way downstairs then. Boom, 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 boom. Boop. Oh, I'm still sideways. There you go.
All right. What do some of our other party members do in the morning? As Quest is woken up to go get breakfast or something to drink, at least for Lita.
So we didn't all sleep in Poofy's room just to make sure?
No. Some of y'all may have, fallen asleep, but throughout the night you each found your way to your own room.
Classic dipping fingers into some water and brushing it through my feathers, making sure they're all bright and colorful.
Lorik's doing some self-grooming habits. What is Bartleby Pines doing? Bartleby? Are you there, Hoop?
Ball against the ground wall.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
So you're hitting the wall that's right next to where, Lita's inside that room.
Yeah.
Lita, do you hear him playing nutball on the wall?
Probably in more ways than I wish to.
So you hear it
I
every...
just groan and I chuck the nearest possible thing I can find at the wall.
Oh, yeah, look, someone else is playing. Okay, cool.
So he's laying in bed. Poof, are you still sleeping?
No. Actually, before anyone had gotten up, probably like early in the morning, like when the chickens, it's still dark outside, the sun isn't even up, but the day has started. Poofy would be, and this is something he'll be doing a lot. He'll, as soon as that's happening, he's kind of gone back into his training mode like he would do at his village. And he would be doing that outside at the docks where he can see all the ships coming and going and the water, and he can be underneath the sky and see the seagulls and the different birds from the island coming and going, and he can really soak it in. But he's out there, before anybody, doing his thing, training again and getting and preparing and realizing he can't stop preparing. And so he's doing all kinds of like flips and practicing with his sword and all that stuff.
And he went outside to do all that.
Oh yeah, he's outside of the docks. He'll be deep down by the docks where all the ships are, where they're coming and going, outside by the underneath the stars until the sun rises, and he'll keep doing that until he feels like he gets hungry and goes inside.
As he was walking out the door, he would see all the patrons that are in the bar. The normal patrons, and some that he may have seen from the night prior were in here, as they probably also stayed in the inn. And then he also noticed
early, like butt crack of dawn early.
Yeah, they would have been there.
Okay.
And you would also probably noticed a woman, an orc, that was sitting at a table as you went outside. Nothing needed to be said or anything like that, but you would have just possibly seen her kind of just getting settled in. Into the table super early. People stir earlier here because the ships and the people leaving, they like to get an early start on the day. Get out on the waters as soon as possible before the sun beats down on them too much. So everybody's mostly stirred already, even as soon as the sun is just beginning to crack the horizon. So you would have noticed this lady as you went out the door.
As I'm exiting the tavern, I would have one eye open. Poofy would probably have one good eye that's working and eye her up and down, and then continue with his focus.
Okay.
With maybe a big bear yawn as he passes her.
All right, and back to Quest. She's getting you're getting refreshments and things for Lita, right?
Yes. So she's going to make her way downstairs. And she's going to walk over to the bar and just ask for the biggest fucking biggest volume of water you can possibly hand her. And maybe some like stodgy type food, so like bacon and eggs and pancakes and all kinds of stuff and bread. Please.
All right. So you grab all that. The bar guest, she gives it to you. The barmaid hands you everything that you kind of asked for. She let you know that'll be 1 gold for everything. The rooms were on the house, courtesy of the Baron, but the food and drink are not. And so she would request 1 gold of you for all the things you're asking for in the morning.
That is fine. She happily just plops it into the woman's hand.
Okay. So she gladly takes it and kind of looks at her hand like still holding it out.
She's going to start like meandering away from the bar.
Okay. Just kind of like gives you a look like, fine. And goes back to work.
As she's walking up the stairs, she's going to just take a quick look around at everybody who's in the bar currently. And I might roll a perception check to see what I see. If that's okay.
Sure. Let's see if you notice. Let's see. You would see, some of the same people from last night. You would realize they're the same. But you would also see someone new, someone you hadn't seen before. Sitting over in the corner by herself. A young, not too young, but a female, an orc, that would be sitting there. And remind yourselves, like, orcs aren't too common, but they're not too uncommon either. There literally is a place in the capital for orcs. I would say in these lands,
like uncommon, like tiefling uncommon, or
yeah, in these lands they're about as common as you would see an orc, maybe about the same that you would see a tiefling, maybe slightly more, but about the same.
Okay, Quest is just going to make eye contact with her for a moment and just kind of gauge her and see what she is wearing and what she looks like and stuff.
Okay. She looks like she right now she doesn't have her armor on her. It would be kind of beside her, but you could tell that she has some armor, some heavy looking armor that she kind of is around her backpack and with her, and she's wearing kind of like a nice well embroidered not undergarments, but like an undershirt that would kind of go underneath some well built armor. And she has a weapon that's kind of leaned up against her chair, a battle axe that you would notice, and a shield. She's very tall. She's about 6'8", and she's very large and looks very fit, like a warrior.
Quest is just going to take note of all of that, and then
As I want to pause real quick as the DM, and I want Raven to have an opportunity to describe her character to everybody.
Yeah.
So, Raven, with that said, floor is yours to tell us about your character's description.
Okay. Well, like you said, she's about 6'8", so she's tall. She's like, what did I say? She's very muscular, very well built. She looks like a warrior. She's got olive skin. Her tusks are, they're not small, but they're not like too large, not too protruding. She has like crimson hair.
And pianos.
Yeah, and pianos. They're just coming out of her mouth. She holds it up in like a high braid. She's got a little hair poof that kind of and then the braid kind of cascades down. She doesn't fully work it. She probably just does like the first couple of ones, and then it just kind of gives up. Her eyes are like gold, but where the white is, that part of the eye that I don't know the name for,
Sclera.
Yeah, it's black instead of white. She does have red lips, like lipstick, makeup kind of thing. So she does, she doesn't look, brutish, right? She looks like she's, I don't know. She likes to wear like gray colors. So all of her clothing, the clothes that Zeus described, they're all like neutral, like grays, maybe even like black. She doesn't. And she's a hot orc babe.
Sick. Okay, cool.
All right.
That's her description.
Okay, so that's who you see sitting there in the corner as you're going back toward the stairs.
All right, Krista's going to take note of all that. She's just going to stare at, like, not stare, but just like potentially make eye contact with her, and then she's going to turn away and then start making her way back up the stairs for now.
Okay. Raven, will you roll perception for me as well?
Yeah.
So you want to open the character sheet?
Perception. Let
Mm-hmm.
me find that. Gotta do it.
Yes. So you're sitting there in the morning, and you would have you're kind of tired and groggy coming into the inn. You're kind of ready to get started on the day, though, filled with purpose, and you're trying to get sustenance and ready to go for the day. You would have early on you would have seen a large bear pass you, one that you probably never seen a bear like this before. If you had, it's been
towers over your tiny orc.
or if you had seen it, it had been very, very rare. And then you would also see other normal patrons in the bar. You wouldn't have seen these before, these patrons that are sitting there, but they just look like normal guests. Nothing too special about them or anything like that. And then you would also then see a tiefling about 5'8", 5'9", I think is what you said, right? Or did you say 5'10"?
5'10".
5'10". Come down the stairs and kind of get breakfast, and then go back up towards the rooms are. She looks strong. She doesn't look weak herself. Very strong-looking tiefling, fit. And she comes down, gets breakfast, and then goes back up. And so that's what you would have noticed.
Okay. So I don't notice them like looking at me.
Yes, you would have noticed that they both kind of eyed you up and down a little bit and gave you a second glance.
Okay.
Quest wouldn't have been secretive about it.
Well, I would say each time that she was eyed up by Poopy and Quest, she she would like instinctively kind of like just kind of stare at whatever she was focused on, right? She would like look the other way,
Mhm.
like, and there would be like a bit of like not like nervousness, just like she's obviously like aware of the person staring and doesn't know how to react.
All right. All right, so Quest heads back up the stairs to deliver the food and everything to Lita. Get Lita on her feet. Maybe check on the others.
Yeah. Quest is going to, like, I imagine her, like, her arms are, like, full of, like, plates of food, but she's balancing them, like, pretty elegantly. And she's just going to, like, kick the door open because her hands are full. And then just place it all on the cabinet, like, what do you call this? Like a cupboard table?
Mhm.
Right here.
Just a little table.
And yeah, and then gently, very, very, very gently shake Lita and just points to the food and water and is like, here, take this and hopefully feel better soon. I'll try and round up the others to get into Poofy's room.
As you're doing that, you hear tapping.
You are goddess. Also, buddy next door is playing with his nut.
Flora. All right.
He's
So,
awake.
You hear pap, pap, pap on the wall over and over in a repetitive sound, almost perfectly timed every time.
all right. Quest is going to sigh and then adjust her cloak and then is going to walk over to Bartleby's door and then kick the door open.
Roll a string.
And-
How hard are you trying to kick
Oh,
this
that
door?
was a saving throw. Whoops, sorry.
That's fine. How hard are you trying to kick it?
I wanna kick it with some force.
Okay. You kick the door, it flies open, and hits the box that's behind it, the crate, and kind of shakes the crate and knocks over a few things on the crate.
Oh. Well, okay. You just tossing my things around then.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Lita has a pretty bad headache, and that thing that you're doing with Nut isn't necessarily helping.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Here we go. Barbie's just gonna turn around, just face the other side of the bed, and then just start throwing it at the other wall.
Lorik starts to hear a tapping on the wall.
Could I have come rushing over because I heard a bunch of crashing and be like, Barnaby, I said assassin! Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Lorik? How you know?
That's just me, Lorik. Sorry, I
Your
didn't mean to
doors have
say.
handles, you know. I've seen you open them. I know you know this.
Yeah. She just wanted to throw all my things on the floor, I think, to be fair.
I just wanted to give him a little bit of a fright.
Well, no, you just tossed my things on the floor. So
Quest is going to apologetically start picking them up and putting them back on the crate.
no, be careful of those. No, I'll pick them up. Don't stop. No.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Just
no,
going to
very
just drop them
important,
out of her hands.
Is it bitter
Oh.
batter? Let's skedaddle. Leave him do it.
Barbie's gonna start gently picking up his items off the floor.
I'm sorry, can I help?
Yeah, no, don't touch them. No, don't know what they're gonna do. You know, we gotta watch out. One of these can make you explode, probably. I don't know.
Oh god, alright, sorry. She's going to...
Yeah, we all could have died here, dropping all my, you never know.
Noted, sorry, I won't do that again.
Yeah, very important, all these things.
I'm sorry. Apologies, that was rude.
Yeah, super rude.
She's going to walk over to Nut and just look at him for a moment.
Yeah, please don't murder him like the bear did.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't plan on that. Sorry.
All right.
She just wants to hold her hand out to see if it'll like come over and say hi.
What are you doing?
I just wanted to say hello. I actually have never really met Nut before. I've seen him, but I've never really said hi. Is it weird to say hi to a squirrel? I don't know.
Well, a squirrel, no, but sure. And then Dot's just gonna like hop on her hand, I guess.
Hi. It's going to just give him a few pets and then just gently place him on Bartleby's shoulder. And then she's going to adjust Bartleby's cloak for him.
No,
And then-
no. Hey, don't touch it. No, don't touch the coat. No.
And then she's
I don't like
going
the way
to.
you're laughing at me there.
She's going
Uncomfortable.
she's going to pat him on the shoulder once and then be like, right, we're going to have a meeting in Poofy's room, so maybe start heading that way.
Okay, should I... Was that the passcode? Should I go over there and kick the door down, or...
Go for it, why not? And then she's going to step out and then go and notify Lorik as well, knock on his door this time. Lorik? Lorik? Alright, just going
Come
to.
in! He's unlocked!
She's going to open the door. I'm sorry, I figured that we were going by the rule of opening doors now with your hands.
Yes, that's what come in means.
Oh, right, I just didn't hear it the first time. We're going to go have a meeting in Poofy's room.
Again.
Yeah, I didn't see or understand everything that was said by that man last night, and I think Lita heard some stuff, so she might debrief us a bit better than I could.
All right. A few more moments.
Of course,
Another
take your time.
plume of feathers here and one there, like 30 minutes minimum.
Okay. Right, well, try to be quick if you can.
All right, 28 minutes.
That... I won't push it. All right, thank you. Just going to meander back into our room with Leda and is just going to check up on her. Lita?
As I said, you're amazing, and I'm just eating the food, mostly the pancakes, trying to absorb any alcohol in my system. Is it meeting time?
I believe so. I've notified the others.
Okay. And I pick up the plate with the pancakes on it and just start carrying it out of the room with me.
All right. And then she's going to knock on Poofy's
Poofy's door would be open.
Oh, Poofy's door is open. She's going to pop her head around Poofy. Poofy?
Poofy?
You see the
Poofy.
bed is somewhat sloppily made, but it's half made. You know, looks like he woke up. Did you leave anything behind, Poofy? Or did you grab all your
No.
stuff?
No. I don't really have a lot to take. Everything's on me.
Okay. So you don't see any Poofy's things there, and the bed is kind of just tossed, but like the covers are kind of tossed back like he maybe tried to make it before he left in his own way.
How am I not surprised?
Do you think we should be concerned?
Nope.
All right.
I'm gonna guess he's staring at a boat. Or maybe on a boat. Hopefully not stealing a boat.
Well, yes. I suppose we can wait here for him or we can go look, but...
Let's get the
Maybe-
others.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, hello, and I'll call down the hallway. Guys,
Yeah, how are you now?
yeah, good news.
Not so bad.
24 more minutes.
No, we're sleeping. We're up. There's
I'm
food
not
in my room.
sleeping. This is a delicate grooming process.
Oh,
Hey,
oh.
any feathers fall off there?
Looks at his bed.
Maybe 3 or 4.
Yeah. You gonna throw those away, or...
Ugh. Why are you asking?
You know, I just want them.
Why would you want them?
Reasons.
I mean, you could
you're
fletch
sick.
arrows with them. Maybe
You're
they'd be
sick.
magical.
Yeah, no, I was thinking more like pens.
I don't
or
want your
something.
hair, you freak.
Well, you know, if you wanted to, I'd give them to you. So I'm gonna try to sneak in past Lorik into his room and look for them.
Would Lorg try to stop him at all?
No, I'm heading down the hall. I guess I'll work on the feathers under the clothing later. I mean, no one sees them but me. It's for me.
I mean, but that's what the grooming's all about, right? It's just for you.
All right, so y'all all get into the room, and Bartleby collects a few of Lorik's molten feathers and takes them. Three. Yeah. And y'all all meet in Poofy's room, and Poofy's not there. Poofy's gone. What do you do?
I mean,
Dear
Do you
God,
look-
where's Poofy?
I don't
probably
know.
got arrested now. Probably dead. Probably somewhere else. You know, being tortured to death. Probably being eaten by some sort of hunter. Maybe he got hunted in the middle of the town. Maybe someone's wearing his maybe he's a rug right now.
We have to save him.
Yeah, probably.
oh my god.
Or not.
Or not.
I mean, I'm gonna take a wild guess that he's probably looking at ships somewhere. I mean, I don't know, but
I mean, we left him alone yesterday and he immediately got arrested.
Yeah.
That's
that's
fair.
true.
I mean, maybe we could just ask a guard.
Yeah, might be worth it.
Yeah. I have the perfect.
Guard!
Wait.
No one
before we
answers
go-
to you yelling for the guard.
Everybody, hang on. Group meeting in Poofy's room, I guess. So, okay, so last night, Lead and I were chatting to that soldier, the one who ran past us when we got here, screaming. I don't know. He was screaming a lot. I don't remember, but he was really upset. And oh, all of his friends got burned to death. That's right. That's why he was upset. Anyway, so I'm pretty sure the magistrate's daughter is being a total bee and lighting people on fire, and she's got some beef with her dad, and she's the one who's out on the coast, I think, stopping shipments or stealing his shipments. Something. I don't know. They have a bad relationship.
On fire, you s-
Yeah. Kind of a pyromaniac.
Yeah.
I
Know a lot
can't
of those.
imagine.
I might know her. I don't know if it's her. But he said something when we chatted to him. Hang on a second. I'm trying to remember through my boost of brain.
Should we? Are you
Oh, okay,
really
yeah.
sure we shouldn't find Poofy for this? Because I feel like we might just have to reiterate this story to him again.
Yeah, but why would he listen?
Yeah, probably not. No.
All right, fuck it. Never mind. Continue.
But yeah, no, anyway, just she said she left him alive and said, go tell my dad that I take what I want.
Yeah, I think I'm in love.
So,
How
anyway.
old is this woman?
About my age. So
Well, how old are you now?
You don't ask that of a
How much do you
woman.
weigh?
Oh my god.
She just laughs and gives you a wink, even though she's obviously still very hungover, but not hungover enough not to be charming.
Okay, so she fills y'all in a little bit of the finer details of what she was
Yes.
told.
What are the finer details? If I'm missing anything there, DM.
I believe you knew about the daughter, whereas
Mhm.
Quest didn't. So she fills you in that she believes the girl in question that was mentioned by the injured guard was or is in fact the magistrate's daughter, perhaps. And she would fill you in a little bit of the details that she knows about the magistrate's daughter. That she was a powerful sorceress of sorts. That was able to, basically conjure fire magic and cause a lot of damage and things like that. She also knows her to be somewhat of I would say they grew up a little bit around each other and knew each other enough that she would kind of know that she was a little bit chaotic. She enjoyed just causing chaos for causing chaos. Like, she was always the one doing things that were a little bit out of the norm just to see what people's reactions were. And that's kind of what she liked to do. So she would kind of fill you in a little bit on those details around the magistrate's daughter. She would also tell you that the name that she believes is her name would be Elbereth. And those kind of the little finer details that she kind of fill in. She would also fill in that a little bit more about what the guard said when it came to what they ran into and what they saw. Whereas originally y'all got told it may be an army that's being prepared. She would kind of break that down like, no, it seems like it's just a group of bandits maybe led by this daughter. And so that's kind of what she would share with y'all that are in the room.
Alright.
So, her name is Albereth. So, I think she might be named after someone named Albert and his bad breath.
Oh my god.
That out.
God, dude. So
Shared with you all a picture. This would be Elbereth.
What do we have to
Yeah.
watch your stream to find out?
Yeah, no longer in love with that one. No.
Did it not
I tell
pop
ya,
up?
no.
Oh, I don't see it.
Should have popped up.
Not yet. Underdogs.
I said show it to players. One moment.
I'm blind.
Oh, of course. I rolled 20s acting up. One moment. Continue the RP.
So you say she's a sorcerer, so there's only one thing I know about her so far, and that she's lazy. What?
I mean, they're one of two things. They're rich or they're gifted. This one would fall under column A.
Or both lazy. You forgot they're lazy.
Pardon,
And also lazy.
what is the difference between a sorcerer and yourself?
Well, a sorcerer is lazy.
Why are they lazy?
Well, because they don't need to do any hard working to do their magical abilities now. So they don't need to learn nothing. They just sit there and they say, oopsie doopsie, here's some magic now. Here you go. No book learning for them. I bet, if there was a sorcerer actually put their 2 cents in hard work, they'd probably actually do something, useful. But no. Oh, my great-grandfather was a dragon. Oh, go puff yourself.
Bartleby, are you jealous?
No.
Bartleby, you sound extremely jealous of these
No.
naturally talented people.
No, I'm not jealous at all, but I'm just saying, if I was one, I'd probably be the best one, but no, I'm not, so, I think they're just lazy. Probably got face tattoos, that's how lazy they are.
Y'all been in this room just kind of talking
Oh
back
god,
and
she has
forth.
face tattoos, he's right.
Yeah, see, told ya, super lazy.
Y'all been in this room about 10, 15 minutes. Still no
Dark
sign of
and
Poofy.
mysterious natural gifts. It's like walking around and saying, ooh, I'm a baby that can walk around. It's not very talented, you just have it. Follow themselves lazy.
I might be missing the analogy. Can babies not walk?
Well, no, you learn how to walk now, but it's more of a given. Anyone can walk if you, eventually, right? Everyone knows how to do it. So if you're a sorcerer, it's basically like, hey, I now do a little bit of magic now. Whereas, everyone else, has to do hard work and, learn things. Where sorcerers are like, hey, I do this now, haha, and they laugh at you. And they sit there and they say, hey, look at you reading a book over there. And then you fucking throw the book at them and they light it on fire and now you don't have a book anymore.
So it's like, is my species the sorcerers of walking? Because we are born with the innate ability to stand and walk.
Yeah, probably.
So, do we want to go find Poofy?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sure.
And also, what do you guys think of this? Do we want to get involved in the family feud, or, I mean, okay, the magistrate does, not Ashley, the magistrate, a magistrate from Eldergate would like us to get involved because it's affecting the King's Traders and all of that. So,
Okay, I got an idea.
mm-hmm.
Okay, so this magistrate, the one with the funny shoulder pads, you know, he knows something about my cloak, and I want to know what he knows about the cloak now. So he's in trouble because he's, you know, getting his shipments, you know, banditized by his daughter now. And of course, I guess, you know, Eldergate would be real upset that they're, you know, not getting their shipments right.
Mm-hmm.
So, needless to say, the daughter needs to be dealt with or seduced or whatever, you know, maybe she needs to learn, you know, a hard-working man or something. Slight flex.
I would
Anyway.
not try seduction unless you're into fire and burn clay.
Yeah, look, we got the bird right here.
Lita remembers
Look,
that.
He's born of seduction.
Lita
Yeah.
remembers
What?
during
It might
their
be worth a try.
El
school
Pollo
days.
Loco right here. Anyways,
Lita,
so as we were saying,
as y'all are
so
talking, hold
we
on.
go
Lita,
talk to the magistrate now with the poopy shoulder pads. We say, hey, we're gonna do a quest for you in exchange for information.
I'm muted.
You know, I learn about the
Muted.
cloak. Y'all get pretty trinkets or whatever the hell he might have to offer. And then we go over to the, you know, the daughter over there. We say, hey, why you being so angsty? And then we look at her and I say, hey, easy, diagnosed, you're a sorcerer. You're all angsty.
As
And,
y'all are talking, Lita does remember that she was kind of very flirtatious with everyone growing up. And
Wait,
Why are you so
me
flirtatious?
or Elbereth?
Lita would remember Elbereth was very flirtatious
Me
and
or Elbereth.
and
Okay,
somewhat of a
okay.
hopeless romantic.
Oh, all right. There is hope yet. Okay.
And your son magistrates aren't noble. You said they're just like workers for the king.
Glorified peasants, really.
Then I can't seduce her. She's beneath me.
No. Okay, they don't. Well, some of them do hold titles as well as position, but I don't. Is Weston a lord?
Yeah, I mean, all magistrates are considered basically in charge of their regional area.
So they're like titled.
Yes, they're
Okay.
essentially the lord of the area. Even
perfect.
Philip von Curius III, who is in the city, who has been y'all's main contact, he's in charge of a large portion of the city or parts of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. On that note, I probably would not go talk to Weston with the shoulder pads about his daughter. Probably not something he would want us to know about.
Yes, also, he was very keen on not getting our help. I think this
Yeah.
might be something that if we're going to do it, we do it and then come back with it already and be like, now you can't deny us.
Much
can-
better.
But I suppose if she's actually royalty, maybe I could try something. You know, I was one of the highest positions in my roost.
See, there you go.
You know
And
what?
then-
Maybe don't mention
give
the
it a shot.
roost, but definitely mention positions.
Position.
You know any positions? I read a book once all about positioning.
As long as she knows nothing about my people, we'll be fine. But if she knows a broken wing means great disgrace, we're doomed.
Yeah,
You know what?
probably.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's walk and talk, and go find our comrade.
I guess so. Let's go find the bear. I know how to do this really, really easily.
All right, we walk.
We walk.
Okay.
So are we outside, DM? DM, are we outside?
No, y'all
There's
still
someone we
haven't
have to
started
cross
walking
into.
yet.
We walk.
Okay, start
Alright.
walking.
We head outside.
My legs don't
Guard.
work.
Okay, so y'all are down at, getting ready to leave the bar.
Oh
and
dear God, what is that? Is there a
What the
monster
hell?
over there?
Rude.
Whoa.
Y'all would notice,
Does he actually say that out loud? Because if he does, I'm gonna hit him.
No.
Okay.
y'all would notice Azul over there. Is it Urzul or Azul? Just use the UL.
Urzel.
Okay.
Urzel.
You would notice Urzul down there sitting at the table, just enjoying her morning breakfast.
Hey there, Big Green. How you doing?
Urza would look up and just kind of like cock an eyebrow at him.
Yeah,
And then
no,
she-
we need your assistance here. So, have you seen what looks to be a giant bear? You know, the kind that try to, eat your face off, but walking on two legs, talking about being pirate.
she would just she would look very, very confused at first, and then she would kind of mutter something to herself and like fidget with her hand a little, and then she'd look back at him and say, "Yes, I did see a bear. He went outside."
I do appreciate that. No, thanks. I'm gonna walk outside.
What do the rest of y'all do?
I am slowly eyeing the orc up and down. Just assessing.
Oh, I was just gonna
roll
give
it.
the reaction.
Roll a history check. You can give a reaction. Roll a history check for me though while she gives a reaction.
She just kind of like she looks like she quickly mutters something like just very, very faintly before looking at all the people that have looked down, noticing the glances and stares.
Lita, you would see a crest on her armor. You would recognize this crest as a important symbol to the Orc Nation of Goldrazaz.
Do I know approximately the rank or station? Or
Uh,
even just
you wouldn't
section,
know
like
it
political
as
or military or
you wouldn't know it necessarily as a rank or a station, but rather an order.
Okay.
And that it is you wouldn't know specifically what the order is for, but you would know that it was an order of orcs, a prestigious order. And
do I know if it has any kind of like military, political, religious background?
somewhat militaristic in
broad.
nature,
Okay, okay.
but kind of
Good enough.
almost holy feel to it. And
Ooh,
as
okay.
y'all are kind of looking at each other and talking, a squirrel runs past you, kind of whimpering.
I will nod to. Is the orc drinking anything or eating anything?
Are you?
Huh?
Are you eating or drinking? What do you have in front of you, like food wise?
She would have a plate, about two plates of whatever meat the bar would serve, and in her cup it would just be plain water. She's a big girl. She gotta eat.
Oh yeah, no. I will nod to the organ. I'll nod in sort of a half bow, almost, and say welcome to X-Mix.
She would kind of look at the woman approaching her and just do a slight nod and just say, "Hail, do you work here?"
No, you could consider me an envoy, I suppose, from Eldergate. I work for the king in some regards, but
Oh.
did you have any questions or anything that I might do to ensure you have a wonderful stay here?
Yes. Will you be around? I have to get my journal first.
Oh, of course, we were just headed out to find our giant white bear friend, but if you wanted to walk and talk, or perhaps meet back here at another time, I would be very happy to do so.
Yes. I'll go grab it and join you.
That sounds most excellent. And I will smile, even though if you look really closely, the back of her teeth are a little bit gritted because she's still hungover and it hurts being on all the time.
Okay.
And she'll just kind of nod, like, me?
Man, your conversations are awkward.
What did you say?
I still can't get to these human people.
Don't worry about it.
Lot
Brother
of
might have a new
staring.
friend.
You
A
know,
new
when,
friend that looks like she might be able to fold you into a pretzel, so...
when one of my kin and I cross paths and lock eyes, we normally just go, hello, hello, yes, and then move on. There's not this 30 seconds of awkward, glaring assessment.
She, do I hear what he's saying, or is he whispering?
Oh no, this isn't a whisper.
Yeah, you'd hear.
This is like him being real loud. All right, she, you'll notice that like her reserved, like, you know, like shy, guarded thing just kind of relaxes, and she just kind of lets out a really hearty laugh, and you kind of notice her whole demeanor is changing with
Let's hear that hearty laugh.
I don't have a
little
hearty
laugh.
I don't have a hearty laugh.
I can't just describe everything. Let's hear it. Give me a hearty laugh. Lizzle.
I can't. It's just it's so deep. She's a fucking orc, man.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it. I haven't heard it.
I don't have.
Zoom,
Yeah, I don't know.
That's how I imagine
Yeah, I go too high when I try to go low, so it'd be like, I think I've been talking a little bit like this, and it would be like kind of.
I love it.
I like it.
I love it.
That's awesome.
This orc sounds weird.
Leave me alone.
This is not a true orc.
If you're from some far-off land and you still don't understand the customs, so you tiptoe around as if you're trying to not disturb the waters, just do what I have been doing. Mimicry. Copy everything everyone else does.
What should I mimic?
Not the bear.
Yeah. I would recommend Bartleby. He seems the most well-adjusted to society. He's the one with the squirrel and the mustache.
Oh,
If we pitter batter, let's skedaddle quickly. We can catch up to him.
all right. She kind of like fucking picks up her stuff and like not clumsily, but you can see she's like trying, you know, she's like, oh, sorry, you know, and she's like trying to pick up her stuff and to go and get her her journal. But she has her armor and shit laying about, so she's also like picking that up.
Help.
I
Okay.
wanna push outside and catch up with Bartleby.
So everybody kind of pushes outside the inn. I imagine Urzel, she grabs everything and grabs her goods and follows y'all outside, and y'all kind of walking and talking together. And you're outside the inn now, and you're 5 of you together, and still you don't really see Poofy.
I got this. Don't worry. Watch here. I'm just gonna like approach the nearest person and just say, "Big giant bear person, where?"
Okay, so you approach one of the dock workers as you kind of come out the inn because it's kind of situated near one of the docks, and he just kind of looks at you, big giant bear person. What do you mean?
You know, you're very oblivious. Next person.
That's not a dock. That's not a dock boy.
And he just kind of leaves. Okay, oh, wow, big giant bear person, whatever. The next person you walk up to, other
Giant bear person. Where?
Bear?
You know, it's like you know what a hamster is.
Yes.
Now imagine a hamster, but really, really large with sharp claws.
Scary.
Yeah, I'd say so. Now imagine one walking around telling everyone it's a pirate.
A hamster pirate?
Yeah, pretty much.
Haven't seen one.
You know, I don't know how so many people in the city cannot notice a giant hamster pirate.
So someone heard you talking to these two people. A hamster pirate, you say?
Yeah, giant hamster pirate.
I didn't see any of that. I saw a bear.
Yeah, that'll do.
And he said, last time I saw him, he's headed toward some ships. At the end of the docks.
All right, which direction was that now?
He points in a direction towards like the heart of all the docks and where ships would be.
Here, have this one silver piece that I awkwardly have.
You say, okay, thanks. Oh,
Yeah,
awkward.
you're welcome. Well, there we go. Pitter patter, everyone. Let's go.
See, not a single awkward stare down for 30 seconds.
That's how you're supposed to do it.
I found out that being blunt seems to work the best here. And that you
Being
only
blunt
lie in
usually gets
court.
people killed.
Well, no, you only really stare at someone for 30 seconds if you're looking to court. So,
Or kill.
Or kill.
well, no. Usually, if you want to kill somebody, you just kill them for 30 seconds instead of staring at them. That
Wouldn't
usually
you
works a
stare
lot
at
better
them
in
when
the
you
long
kill
run.
them?
Well, no, sometimes if I kill them, I sort of look away, you know, I feel disrespectful. You know that really awkward moment where you look at somebody and the light comes out of their eyes? That just makes me uncomfortable a little bit, really.
Oh,
I feel like that's more of a private affair. It's
but
like,
it's a normal thing on the battlefield.
well, yeah, but it's like walking in on somebody when they're touching themselves. It's sort of
Why
personal.
would they be
and-
touching themselves?
well, because
Is
their
there
bodies
something
leave,
infecting
their
them?
souls
How do
leaving
you-
their body, you know.
How do you expect to clean if you don't touch yourself?
That's true.
I'm just.
Well, I know
laughing
cats
in the
use the tongue.
background.
Quest is just going to be standing next to Lita with her hands like half over her ears, just being like, "Why?"
Yeah, I'm just having the time of my life listening to this conversation.
By the way, all of you can call me Urzi.
You got it, Big Green.
That works too.
Oh, I was
Should
about
do
to say, can
laugh
we
again.
please not be disrespectful to our new friend? But never mind, she likes it, so we're good.
Yeah, see,
You said
there you go.
Urzi?
Urzi.
Urzi.
Or-
Perfect.
Whatever he just said.
Big Green.
Big Green. It works for me.
Ursula?
All right. Well, my name is Lita. It's very nice to meet you.
Pleasure. And she just
I'm
kinda,
Lorik.
bows. Lord.
I feel like
You're
God
just a
has left
bird?
the table.
Questioning you on your birdness.
Are you questioning him on his birdness? Well, he's
I-
got bird legs and a bird mouth. Pretty
So
sure
he's
he's
a
a
bird.
bird.
Well, I did see a walking bear.
I
earlier.
point to like the nearest seagull.
Not me!
Yeah, well, no, those are
The
pretty
seagull
great. I
looks
love me
back
some
at you and
albatross.
disgust.
I will firebolt that seagull.
All right, so y'all head in direction. Is that what y'all decide to do?
Yes,
Of
we're
where y'all
looking
got
for food.
pointed. So you head in direction towards the bulk of where the ships and the docks kind of are all there, and you would find Poofy. He'd be kind of staring off into the sea.
Quest is going to gently step over towards Poofy and just place a hand on his arm.
He'd be staring off into the sea, but while he'd be doing it, he'd be in the middle of like a one-handed push-up. He'd still be training, and his body would be like completely, like all of his fur would be just completely soaked, like head to toe, in sweat, and he'd be like staring at the ocean and like the ships coming through, and like very focused on like all the birds and just really taking in the surroundings, being as close to the sea as possible. 2001, 2002, 2003,
Poofy?
2004. Where am I? 2000.
4, 3, 6, 7, 18.
He stops
42.
doing his push-ups and jumps up to his feet. Oh, hey guys! And like this serious face that was on his like before is kind of like it dissolves, and it's really happy and glad to see everybody. What's going on? What are you doing out here?
Well, looking for you for the most part. Hey, I found something that you might be able to fight.
Huh?
Behold, let me introduce you to Big Green. Big Green, this is Poofy, Big Green. Here you know.
Hail.
Poofy hops off the dock and into the water and like soaks himself head to toe in seawater, and then pulls himself back up onto the dock and jumps up, kind of like flips and lands on his feet, and then shakes off all of the water all over this green orc, and like so much so where it like shakes off the water and becomes this big puff ball standing in front of her. And he smiles and holds out a puffy arm and says, "Hi, I'm Whiteford D. Poofy, and I'm gonna be king of the pirates."
She when he's like shaking off his thing, she looks like, she like puts her hands up and she's like, oh, like because she's getting splashed, and then she looks at him and she looks like real serious for a moment, like trying to assess him and everything, and then she kind of like matches his friendly energy, has a big grin on her face, showing her teeth and her tusks, and takes his hand like real hard, just like fucking smack, and shakes
Oh my
his
god, is it
hand
like that
roughly.
scene in that movie with Arnie? It's like, son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
And then she's just kind of like, "Hi, king of the pirates? Sounds like a good time."
And you're gonna feel these massive, strong, and tough white bear paws that almost and I don't know how big orc hands are, but I would imagine my paws just almost engulf your hands, and you can feel like it almost like a crushing strength behind it.
Motherfucker, I bet I'm stronger than you.
But
all this coming from a guy with 10 strength.
Hey, I got some strength. Don't doubt me.
Yo, you wanna
How
fucking
much?
roll for it? You wanna fucking
the bear paw would definitely be bigger than her hand, but she's not small herself at all. She's by far the second largest in the party, and while she's still a good foot or so shorter than you, she's also very she's not tiny by any means.
She's definitely gonna feel the strength behind Poofy's grip. Respectable strength. But,
Mother- strength.
you can tell he's testing you and
Yo,
trying to see how strong you are.
I wanna
Whoa.
fucking test. I wanna take the
But this
test.
is this is all happening very fast, right?
Athletic.
So are you're reaching out to slap his hand or to shake his hand?
Cause he reached out his hand, like a handshake or anything, so she reached out and like took it and like gripped it, right?
Okay.
that they would be in a like a
Each of you
grouping
roll a strength check for me.
Okay, yeah.
thing. Yeah, let's fucking go.
Also, you said this happened fast. Could you give me
I did
a
a
how
save.
fast it happens?
Lightning
I-
fast.
How do I not do a save?
You just click in
Uh,
your ability scores
I
on the
clicked the
left-hand
wrong
side. There you
Okay.
go, you got it.
So you each take each other's hand and squeeze, kind of staring at each other. And Poofy, your hand would start to feel pain. And as your fur was pushed against your bone and muscle in your hand. And you would tell that there's a lot of strength behind this orc that is shaking your hand. Like, more so than you maybe thought to begin with.
And so keeping eye contact with her and smiling, but like, you know, squinted and happy eyes or whatnot as he's shaking it. All this is happening, you know, at once and lightning fast speed. That's right. I'm gonna be king of the pirates. I can tell you're pretty strong. You want to fight?
Why?
Fight.
Wouldn't we cause a ruckus?
Yeah,
don't wanna start any trouble.
maybe not
That's
here.
okay.
Maybe
I'm
not
sure it'll
now.
be fine. There's plenty of room on this dock.
Maybe outside the city limits.
No, I can take bets here. There's people around.
Quest is just going to grab Poofy's arm and be like, "What did we say about talking about being king of the pirates and causing a ruckus in town?"
And Poofy's just like this puffball, you know, it's even hard to see him, even his face, because he's just all, you know, shooking all this water out. So he's very fluffy right now. And he's going to look down and kind of like his head sinks into his fluff a little bit at Quest. And he's going to say, "That's right. I'm sorry. I forgot.
That's
I
all
got
right.
excited. She looks really strong, Quest, like you."
Quest is going to smile and just be like, "It's all right. I'm sure you can have a fight after we leave town. But for now, best that we don't do that."
He looks back over at this large orc and then looks back at Quest and then looks back at this large orc. "What if we just made it a quick fight? We can do it right here." He starts pulling out his saber or scimitar.
No, all right. Quest is going to immediately try to restrain him.
Hey,
I'm really
Poofy,
behind this. I
Poofy.
think it's good to find out how strong our new companions are.
Look, I know
I'm a
you
new
want to be.
companion.
You got a career goal here, right?
Are you?
How are you going
Emma.
to be successful in your career if you don't observe? Now, we know where some real smugglers are, and we're gonna go take a look. What do you say?
Oh, you
You
know
wanna see
I'm
some real
going with
pirates
you
in
guys.
action?
You're my friends. I'm not gonna leave you behind. We're gonna sail together. I gotta go to Southport eventually. Who is this orc, and why is she with us? What's your name?
Urzel, but you can call me Urzi.
Urzi? It's nice to meet you. Are you going with us?
I just came to ask questions. But I suppose if you need an extra hand and you've got some coin.
Poofy starts to sit down on the docks and just kind of lay there on the warm dock to dry off a little bit. I don't know if I have any coin. I've got to save every one so I can get a ship one day to sail around the world. I'm gonna see all the blue.
It's an admirable goal. Well, I don't know if I can I have my own mission. I don't know if I can drop everything. Perhaps if you go, if our goals meet in some way, we come to some kind of agreement.
What are your goals, if you don't mind my asking?
I'm just looking for someone
Ooh.
important to me, to my
Who?
people. Well, major details aren't important right now, but
Okay.
she is an orc.
Good to know.
Is she strong?
I don't know if she's as strong as me. I was one of the strongest back at home.
Poofy's head kind of lifts up from off the ground, the dock, and looks at her, and then looks over at Quest, and then looks back at her. And then puts his head back down.
Do you know where this person might be?
I've traveled everywhere that I could. I don't know where she might be, but I figured I might as well, while I'm here, try to find her. And if not, I'll move on. Try to find her somewhere else.
Now, would she be wherever she is willingly or unwillingly?
I can't answer that. I don't know. She's been gone
Okay.
a very long time. And
Just
I can't return without
ruling
her.
out abduction, that's all.
I wouldn't know.
Hmm.
You know,
But yeah, I mean, we could probably find some coin in it and at the very least some experience and maybe some information.
Alright. What were you saying, Bartleby?
yeah, basically what she was about to say there. So you know, she did it. That's fine.
Alright. Well, then I'm in, if you'll have me.
Well, first you need to arm wrestle the bear.
Just an arm wrestle?
Well, apparently bloodshed and violence is apparently unfortunate on the dog. So
Well, I'd be okay with an arm wrestle, if you'd like. And she kind of extends her hand. Motherfucker, I'm extending my hand to you.
Poofy's already fallen asleep at this point on the
Mother-
docks, laying down for a second. You hear like a soft snore because he's been training all morning.
I suppose I'll have to be the one to do it.
cracks every finger.
All right.
I will arm wrestle this orc.
She'll like cock an eyebrow at everyone, just making sure everyone's okay with what's happening. And then she'll extend her
Okay.
hand to him.
Someone has to do it. I mean, once you extend the challenge, if it goes unmet, you disgrace.
Right.
All
All
right.
right. All of my strength. Plus,
Roll
Oh,
strength,
crap.
both of you. So you'd also roll strength.
Strength.
ah,
Oh!
As you are
Yeah.
preparing to arm wrestle each other, yeah, I would imagine Urzel doesn't really take those tiny, smaller birds that serious and doesn't think maybe there's much behind it. But with the wind hitting the wing just right and the strength in the arm, he slams Urzel's hand over.
She looks at us, looks at everything in surprise. She's not even sure that she had gripped properly. She's kind of just in disbelief. But then she gives like a hearty laugh. And she's like, "You got me."
all right. Time to
I'm about
move.
to break.
Can't do that again. I've realized my bones are hollow.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say there. You just got beaten by a hollow bone baby.
I'm not a baby. Look, I might only be 14, but I'm going through a midlife crisis. I'm no baby.
So you've been on the battlefield too?
Yes.
He like kind of like pushes his like broken, mangled wing back a bit.
Oh.
She just kind of like stares and just starts to walk away like, yep. No, I just arm wrestled a man with a broken arm.
No, broken wing, okay? They're separate.
Broken wing.
I have hands and I have wings, okay? I got both.
As y'all are on the docks, a guard notices y'all and comes over to you and approaches. You would recognize him as the same one that was injured the night before. Hey, y'all remember me?
No, who are you now?
I talked to those two ladies last night. We can keep
Hello.
what I said between us, right?
Of course we can.
We already know.
No, you told them, or
Or is he just is standing there looking super confused?
You're not gonna tell anyone else, right?
No, it's just going to stay between us and our friends.
You're not moving that bear. The
Okay.
bear rolls over onto you.
Cause I would be in a lot of trouble, and I would probably be. I have a family. All right.
Trust me, it'll stay with us.
Okay. Thanks. And he kind of saunters away.
So, what was he talking about?
Don't worry about that. I'm Quest, by the way. I haven't introduced myself. Just going to
Alright.
just hold her hand out.
And she reaches it, takes it, and shakes her hand.
She's not gonna fucking test the strength or anything, cheapo.
She's like, she's like kind of prepared. Like, are they all gonna arm wrestle me?
No, Quest is not going to do that. She's more than aware that she's probably stronger than her.
Okay.
And she-
The morning is starting to pass, and it's starting to get. It's probably around 10 a.m. by this point. So it's getting a little bit closer to midday. What do we want to do?
Roll this bear into the ocean.
Poofy's, you hear like a large bear stomach growl, and Poofy's eyes like shoot open, and he pops up. Oh, I need to get some food. I'm hungry.
Well, let's get you some food, Poofy.
Okay, where are we going? So, weren't you talking about some smugglers and something? And then going outside of town so I can fight Urzel? He shoots a glance over at Urzel and then shoots a glance back at Quest and then turns towards Lita again. So, smugglers, Urzel, Southport? Starts, and you just see this like puffball, like has two hands kind of going back and forth together, these two puffy hands.
Let's just focus on getting some food in you first.
Okay.
I'm just going to start making their way back towards the inn.
Okay, does everybody go with her?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
while she's walking, Urzel like gives a nod towards like Lork, but she just knows him as fucking Birdman right now.
I
And
said
just-
my name.
Actually, sorry, go ahead, Revan.
Yeah, she just kind of does that, and she says, like she compliments him for the arm wrestle. To kind of like let Poofy know since he was asleep, she just kind of says it out loud, letting him know what he fucking missed.
He probably won't even.
Yeah.
Poofy's unaware. He's already looking for food. I was gonna ask if there's like food. I imagine we're somewhere, in this heart of the dock area. If there's food stalls here, Poofy will just run up and grab anything from these food stalls and then toss a gold coin like he has in the past to each food guy.
I drew Fluffy Poofy.
Okay, so y'all kind of grab some food on the way. No
Yeah.
need to go back to the inn. Are y'all planning on leaving the city, or are we gonna browse around the city?
Let's leave the city.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
You know,
Get
when you
better.
say it like that, it makes me question our decisions, but I think we'll leave the city for now.
Poofy's gonna be very in tune with everything happening in this dock area, so he's gonna be like watching, trying to soak everything in. It's a little
We're-
overwhelming, but if there's anything of interest or like, that sticks out to him, he's probably gonna wander off on it with food in his mouth.
Well, we'll take a day trip. How about
Yeah, I'm down.
information gathering day
I'm
trip?
down. I'm down.
Okay. So
Yeah, I agree.
as you're getting, to go out the gates, the gate guard that you remember meeting Jackson last week, he stops you and he's like, "Leaving so soon?"
Oh, no, we're gonna go enjoy the beach.
The beach. What beach?
The sandy beaches outside of the city that are much less populated and don't smell like fish.
There's not too much that smells like fish here.
As a bird, I disagree.
All right.
No, we're just having a little day trip. Do you want to join us?
No. His magistrate just told me to keep an eye out if y'all were leaving. Wanted to remind you what he said.
Which
You
was
can remind us anyway if you want.
I
Or
don't
no, we're
I
just
don't know
out
what
for
he
the
said. He
day.
said it to you, not to
Oh.
me.
Good enough
Well, then why are you
I
trying to remind
remember.
us?
I'm reminding you that he wanted me to tell you that he said something to you that he wants you to remember.
Well, I don't remember it, so tell
I
me
forgot.
again.
I don't know.
Well, then what good are you now?
I can go get him if you want.
Yeah, please.
No.
He'd
okay.
look to the others.
No,
That you want
there's
me
really
to
no
go
need
get
for that.
him.
He's just being a twat.
No, it's
I've
just a beach
legitimately
trip.
forgotten.
Unless
too,
he wants
actually.
Unless he wants to come with us. I mean, he's welcome to, but I feel like he seemed like maybe he was busy.
Yes. He's busy.
Good enough then.
All right. Very well. Be safe.
Mm. Oh, we will. We'll be back later.
It was nice to meet you, champion of Eldergate. He kind of says smugly.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, it was nice to meet you.
It was nice to meet you too, Jackson.
I'll tell my kids that I met the champion of Eldergate.
I will tell mine that I met the guardian of gate.
He'd kind of chuckle and just look at you awkwardly, like y'all are interesting group, that's for sure. And I see you added another.
As he says that, Poofy like grabs a whole chicken leg that he had and just swallows it whole.
He would just kind of look at you again, just awkwardly with almost bewilderment. All right,
And spits out the bone.
let him go. They're good. They would open the gates for you.
Jersey waves, and she'd be like, "Bye." Yeah, just like not smugly, like super upbeat and happy, like.
As soon as there's the smallest opening, Poofy size, Poofy just with lightning fast speed takes off as fast as he can and jets off into the open, running out into the beach.
I refuse to believe you're lightning fast.
I'm extremely fast, man.
I don't believe it. You also said you're strong. You have big, strong bear arms, but I've been disappointed. I'm questioning everything.
It's true. I'm just nice on first meetings. That's all. I couldn't go full, you know.
All right, so you'll sprint out the gates. You're all out in front in the kingdom of Esmix. Where are we gonna go, party? Where do we want to go? We have
Towards the rocks.
potential quest up towards the rocks. We have potential quest back towards Eldergate. We have a party member that wants to go to Southport.
As soon as we're on the outskirts of town, Poofy's gonna stop and turn and wait for Urzel to get there whenever she gets there. As far as he thinks, is away from the guards. He's gonna have his cutlass out and he's gonna be smiling. He's gonna be ready. Okay, I'm ready when you are. And he's just waving his hands and his cutlass in the air.
And she kind of like looks around and she's like, "This isn't a duel with just fists? Are we using weapons? What are the rules?"
You just see this big puffball in the distance, like waiting for
Oh
you.
shit, yeah, you're so far away.
Yeah. Hey, I'm
She's like
ready.
trying to.
If you
she's,
use
like,
real
trying
weapons,
to
you have to
figure-
perma.
She's like looking around, like at the other party members, like, what should I be expecting? Is
A
this a fist
word of
fight, or-
advice. What I've noticed is he loses pretty quickly if you set his fur on fire.
I would say don't hold back at all. He's probably going to try and beat you into the ground.
Oh, right, like you did. And she kind of like just you know, like oh. Fucking taking off towards him, getting ready for this duel.
Oh. So, duel has been accepted.
Oh hell yeah, man!
Okay. Well, each of you roll initiative then.
Okay, as she gets there, Poopy's gonna be like stretching with his cutlass out and doing all these things. So, are you ready to fight?
I am. How do I roll initiative, by the way?
All right, so you would look at your character sheet, and in the top middle of it,
Top middle.
yeah, you have armor class,
Oh, I see.
initiative speed.
God.
And Gooch?
As we're doing this, he's gonna say, "Remember, don't hold back. I don't want you to go easy on me. I want to see exactly how strong you are if we're gonna sail together. And make sure that nothing is fatal. Of course, I'm not trying to kill you. I just want to see how tough you are. If at any time you want to yield, you can."
Right. Noted. No killing, no holding back.
He
Doesn't seem
smiles.
like doesn't match.
He smiles, and what's been like a happy, like, joyful demeanor kind of slowly shifts into a very focused and driven Poofy.
Go find a seat in the shade and just chug water.
All right, give me a second. I need to add your tokens to.
Quest is going to stand between the two of them and just get ready to give the go.
The fuck is bird the purple doing?
He's
Poofy is really happy right now and very surprised that they let him do this. That no one stopped him.
Lorik is just standing like with a wide stance and his arms crossed, again, knowing that he'll probably have to heal both of them. Never mind just the loser.
All right, both of you roll initiative again. Sorry.
Okay.
And you're Poofy.
A tip for future battles. Each person you click on your own token, and then when you hit
Yeah.
initiative, it'll put it into the turn order for you.
All right. So, Urzel, you face him, and you're looking at each other. And Quest, who's standing between you, how do you start the battle for them, Quest?
Quest is going to turn to look at the both of them, and she's going to put her hand up and then look over at Poofy and say, "All right, Poofy, are you ready?"
Poofy doesn't even look her way. He's just staring directly at Urzel and doesn't say a word. He's got this intensity in his eyes.
And Ursel, are you ready?
She kind of looks at she's still looking at Poofy, trying to like just like watch him study and see how he's preparing, and just nods. Ready.
All right.
All right. Then when I finish counting down, you begin. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm just going to like slam her hands together and then back away from the engagement area.
All right. Urzel, you're first. What do you do?
Fuck, man, I don't know. I
You're
wish I
about 5
wasn't.
feet apart.
She's gonna go. You know, she's kind of a headstrong person. She's just gonna go in for an attack.
Okay. Are you wielding your battle axe?
Yes, but she's being.
Are there any bets? Is Bartleby betting?
Oh yeah, is there bets? Bets?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll bet about 5 gold on the bear.
I mean,
I pull out my pouch and I count each individual piece of gold I have coming out to exactly 5. I hold them on my feathered fingers. I look at the orc and I go,
5 on the orc.
You're on.
She's wielding her battle axe, and does she have her shield at this point? I don't remember.
You have your
what we-
shield. You can either have it out or you can have it on your back.
Yeah, she's doing her one-handed shield with her and her battle axe.
Okay.
So she lunges in for the attack.
Lunges in for the attack.
Lunges in head on. Fly directly to forehead.
All right, make roll for it.
What do I roll?
So you're going to click on your one-hand battle axe. Remember in the middle of your character sheet?
Yeah. And then just click on that.
There you go. What is your AC, Poofy?
That hits.
Okay, so roll for damage. Oof, that was a 19. Remember, you just clicked battle axe one-handed in the chat.
Oh, in the chat.
So she starts as soon as the clap of the hands of Quest, and Quest steps out of the way. Urzel lunges forward, shield in one hand, battle axe in the other. Giant, long battle axe she's wielding with one hand, and she swings it, connecting with Poofy into his fur, does 7 damage. Cuts him.
Oh.
Nice cut into his skin right there. You feel pain quite intensely.
Ow! I can see you really mean it. Okay, we're getting serious.
Were we not serious?
Of course we are.
Okay. Do you want to do any bonus actions with your turn?
No.
Okay. So she just satisfied with striking the first blow and seeing maybe some blood trickle from the wound and the back and forth talk, she just readies for you, Poofy. You're up.
All right. Pretty focused and a little bloody. Poofy's going to attack with his cutlass.
Okay.
Poofy, pow!
All right. So Poofy swings out with his cutlass, and that hits.
Ow. What does it hit?
For 7 damage.
Hey!
So as the battle axe strikes into Poofy, Poofy takes a step back, but then lunges forward again with his cutlass, cutting into you, sir. 7 slashing damage, Urzel. Any
I'm gonna sneak attack.
Okay.
So after slicing her, I'm gonna kind of like do some fancy footwork and get to her side or to her backside, and then attack her again with the cutlass. Another slice. Ugh!
Take that, Urzel!
Just kind of gonna, look at her, keep looking at him. She like grits her, closes her jaw, kind of gritting her teeth in that a bit of pain. And then she's gonna go in for the next attack because she don't fuck around when it's battle time. Don't fuck around.
Do I still have my bonus action?
let me see. Cause that's Raucous Audacity that you basically attacked with, right?
Right.
All right. Because you wouldn't have had advantage. So you got Raucous Audacity and you did your sneak attack. I think you'd still have your bonus action, yes.
Okay.
Let me
So
see. Yeah.
with my bonus action, I'm gonna move back. Like another 5 feet.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want me to do this to do that, or whatever. And then I'm gonna pull out the flintlock and take a shot.
Okay.
I forgot that Poofy has a gun.
He's got a fucking gun.
Poofy's got a fucking gun!
This will be the first time he's ever shot it.
Oh, what the fuck?
At
Just
least
make
in the
sure I'm
campaign
reading
so
this
far.
over, making sure you're not doing.
Because we were already in attack range, I'm pretty sure. So
Yeah.
I've used my attack, and then my sneak attack, and then my bonus action to move and then shoot with my offhand.
Yes, I think that's right. Okay, so roll your flintlock.
And as I'm shooting it, I'm gonna be like, "Don't fail me now," and close my eyes.
At this point, I'd like to remind everyone of an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I
He
get-
has fancy footwork.
Yeah, so because I land an attack, she doesn't get to have attack of opportunity,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
My God.
He can land
It's
a
like you're
strike
meant
and
to do this.
slip away without reprisal.
Poofy, pow!
He must be moving so fast to do that. How?
How fast?
Lightning fast.
I just like.
You roll. Did you roll damage, or you need to
I
roll
think I
for
roll
hit?
damage. How do I
Yeah.
roll for hit on the
You
flintlock?
should just click the flintlock, and it should roll.
No,
For hit.
that was your attack. Yeah, it was only 7.
Okay, yeah, you
Okay,
rolled a
okay,
7,
just make
so that would miss. You shoot your gun for the first time in a while, and you miss.
Ah! What the hell was that?
Oh, maybe I should have opened my eyes.
Puff of smoke comes from the gun, and it is now Urzel's turn.
She is going to I'm gonna do divine favor first before
Okay.
anything. Which I had to find somewhere else, so I can just say that I'm doing it, right? I don't need to click anything.
No, you don't have to do anything. You can just go in your spells, and you can click that, and it shows you casting it.
Yeah, I am casting divine favor.
Okay,
Just going
as-
to give her a bit of that.
Mhm.
And then she's gonna go lunge. She's going to kind of like move around the gun. She's going to like attack him, try to get the throw him off his balance, try to get the gun out of hand, something to kind of disarm him a bit.
Okay, so you're gonna step forward and attack him again, or
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, with their gun. Oh god. With their battle axe.
okay,
Hey, this is mine. You can't use it too.
okay. She swings out with her battle axe, but you miss as you had to kind of step forward, and you're kind of still reeling in a little bit of damage from being cut with the cutlass twice. And you're moved forward 1 to close the gap, and yeah, so you swing and you miss. And that would end your turn. That's your attack and bonus action. Is now Poofy's turn.
All right, is she in attack range?
Yeah.
She's in my face?
Yes.
I'm gonna swing the cutlass again.
Poofy strike.
You would swing your cutlass, and I don't know exactly what got in there. Maybe it's the smoke from the gun, and you're not quite sure either. But you swing, and you just completely miss her. She's very large too, so you just swing right over her head.
Oh, whoops, forgot to open my eyes. I better open those up for the swing, too.
Okay, bonus action.
I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay,
And in my turn.
your turn, Ursula.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Just try and swing at him again
Okay,
with this bad boy.
a 15. That hit.
That's a miss.
Miss.
16 to hit.
All right. So you swing your battle axe again at him, and you hit his thick fur, and it just kind of gets caught in it. You didn't swing with enough force, and it doesn't break his thick fur, and you just kind of look at it. Any bonus action?
No, I'm still catching up on what I have as bonus actions.
Okay.
No.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Give me a haircut? Quit
kinda-
doing that.
She kind of laughs while this is happening.
All right, and it's Poofy's turn.
Poofy strike.
Lunges out with his cutlass again and connects, cutting into her skin one more time. Roll for damage.
As he's attacking her, he's cutting her, but not trying to cut very deep. You know, it's still in the spirit of knowing it's a friendly duel.
Okay. You cut her for 5 damage.
Okay. How's she looking?
She would be bleeding a good amount and be in quite a bit of pain.
She
Okay.
kinda still gritting her teeth, just like taking out on the fucking chin.
Knowing it's a friendly duel, in my next strikes, can I do non-lethal damage? Isn't that a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want to make sure all of my attacks at any time are non-lethal, just in case, because knowing that she's pretty bloody at this point.
Okay.
What the hell?
Okay, I'm gonna try and do some fancy footwork and sneak attack her.
Poofy strike.
Poofy strike.
Okay.
He struck.
He definitely strikes, and with his sneak attack, would do enough damage that she would fall to her knees and yield as she is rendered unconscious in front of you.
Poofy puts his cutlass away and kind of like looks down, wipes some of the blood and makes sure it's not too bad, and then walks over to her.
Hey, are you okay?
Am I unconscious?
Yes, you're unconscious right now.
Okay. Yeah, I should just be unresponsive.
Urzel? Uh-oh. Hey, can someone help us out over here? I think I won.
Damn right you did there, bud.
He's gonna kind of pick up the orc in his arms and like carry over to the rest of them with a big smile on his face.
That was fun. She was really strong.
I'm going to hold out my hand with the money in it to Bartleby, but also have produce flame in it. So all the coins are just all burning in my hand, and I'm just holding it out there.
Okay, so y'all, as the battle's over, you notice that she's just kind of rendered unconscious there, looking pretty bloodied. Poofy's got one good gash in him. And what do y'all do to help her?
Quest is going to turn to she's going to turn to Lorik and be like, Lorik, do you think you'd be able to offer assistance here?
Yeah, and maybe not burn my money to down, not down.
I just need him to take his. Oh.
Can someone take care of her? We had a great fight.
I'm just trying to hand him the money.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the money here. 1 minute.
Go on.
Yeah. I have an idea. I'm gonna try to cast that on Lorik so I can get my money.
Okay,
What is
roll a
blinding me gonna do?
roll-
You
roll a Constitution saving throw, Lorik.
ah!
Is he confused enough to drop money or no?
So you blind or do you want to blind or deafen him?
Definitely blind.
Okay, Lorik, you're now blinded. It's up to you whether you are confused enough to drop it, as there's nothing in the spell that says otherwise.
I was offering him the coins. He didn't want to take them, and then I see him raise his hand and do fucking a spell on me, and then I see nothing. I'm gonna throw these hot coins at him now. Ah! Fuck him.
Oh God! Why are they so hot? Such a sore loser. Ah!
Get out of here.
Roll a Constitution save for me, Hoop.
All right.
Okay. The coins hit you, but they don't hit you in any sort of way that would burn you or cause damage to you, and they kind of just hit you and kind of fall to your feet. Still very hot.
I'm gonna wait for those to cool down. I think I'm gonna start kicking slight dust over them.
Oh, I didn't mean to do talons again. I'm officially broke though.
Wait,
Chris
are
is
you?
going to
Yes.
turn to- yeah.
Oh wait, I had 100 from something, right? No, I spent it on the fire resist ring. Yeah, I'm broke.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crouch down and feel where I remember the orc to be.
But I know, maybe here. No, that's a lot of blood.
No, here.
I'm gonna
Over
I'm
here,
carrying
yeah.
her in my hands and I like make sure I lower it right where he would,
It was just
Be right in front of
smack
the
on the face, and I'm gonna pump some healing into her. We're gonna do at level 2. I don't know why it made a spell save. Maybe I put that spell in wrong, but
Roll a 1d8 plus your spellcasting
I'm gonna do it at
ability.
2nd level.
Alright.
I'm gonna upcast it. There you go. Enjoy 10 health.
Okay, so as you cure wounds and you cast some healing on her, she does regain consciousness.
I'm still holding her in my arms, and
Oh.
she's got a giant firebird with a hand over her face and a big smiley fluffy bear looking down at her.
She kind of looks up, like, slowly opening her eyes, and she's, grunting a little bit, signs of consciousness. As she's adjusting at all the things, she just goes
Second smack.
No, she just
Accidental.
immediately panics, and she's like, "Huh? Who?" And like she looks at everyone pretty intensely for a few moments. Like,
Hey, are you okay? We had a great fight. You're really strong.
Fight. Yeah. That was a good fight. You won. You are a bear. Yes, the bear won. Makes sense.
Oh no, you broke her.
My name's Poofy. Are you okay to stand?
She kind of, yeah. I'm sure I am.
He like slowly sets her on her feet.
Now we know.
As I'm feeling around the floor and
Sees
slowly
the fucking
standing up.
bird, she freaks out. She's like,
You-
"Ah!"
You
Now we
start to
know.
regain a
power-
little bit of vision.
The power scale goes Quest me, Poofy, Ursel, other 2. And as soon as my sight returns, back at full strength.
Your sight would return to you. It's been about a minute.
Yeah, you guys are all gonna notice Urzel is like looking at you all like you know, kind of intensely for like everyone she can see, looking around, and then she just kind of goes back to her, you know, neutral smile face.
You know, I feel like we've been over this now. I don't like, you know, you're not supposed to really stare at everyone for about 30 seconds at a time, no. It means something different than you think it does, probably. I'm not very interested, Big Green. Just letting you know.
Interested in what? Death?
Whatever you're trying to sell now.
What am I trying to sell?
Well, I don't know, but you keep staring at me like you're trying to sell me something.
I can't sell you anything. I don't have anything for you.
The beast with 4 wings.
Are you trying to sell me a beast with 4 wings?
So, now that we've brutalized 2 people and I've expended some of my mana, are we still intending to deal with a pyromaniac today?
I mean, at least do some reconnaissance. I think so, yes.
I believe so. If
Let's
everybody else is up for it.
go. Poopy starts walking
yeah,
off in a
let's
random
go,
direction he thinks is the way.
Well, let's retrace that soldier steps, and I was heading from that direction, and I point in the direction that he was running because I don't actually know which one that was.
It's the mountains over there.
Yeah, he was
The
headed.
mountains.
He was headed south from north. From what y'all can see off in the distance are some very large rock formations. These are pretty well known for treacherous territory, kind of. They used to be regularly patrolled, but not so much in recent years. And so they're mostly kind of a good spot for, you know, bandits or people to hide. Those that don't want to be found often head there.
Alright, Quest is going to start walking in that direction.
Okay. Everybody head that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Poopy's happily walking with his hands behind his head and smiling, ready for an adventure.
It's a good trek. These aren't that close, and y'all get there right about sundown towards where the rocks are.
Alright. Quest is going to take a look over everybody again and just make sure that nobody else needs any healing or anything.
Where's what kind of fucked up?
I think I've been blinded again. I can see only black.
Yes, it is nighttime, and as y'all head into the rocks,
I think I can see things I'm not supposed to see, maybe. I don't know.
zoom in to where y'all are at.
Okay.
And most of you are only able to see about 5 feet around you or so. You can kind of see some fires off in the distance in the rocks and maybe some shadows and figures here and there in the nighttime, in the darkness. There's moonlight doesn't really reach into these rocks too easily. So most of you are not able to see very far or see what's going on.
What about
Are we
me?
here?
What about me, motherfucker? I see things in the dark, I'm pretty sure.
You see things?
Alright.
Do you see everything?
People
I think
who
not everything.
Do you
I
have
can
do you have night
produce-
vision? Because I didn't
I
see
think
night vision.
orcs do, but let me check real quick.
Okay.
Are you a half orc or a full orc?
Full
Orc.
It- You might have sunlight sensitivity. Even
Oh,
I don't
my
know.
eyes!
I don't know if I don't know. I know one of the full orcs do. There's like a lot of iterations of them. I suppose.
Thanks to your you would have dark vision. Let me give you dark
Hell
vision.
yeah, fucking hell yeah.
We
I
head
could
into
produce a light like a torch. It would be a beacon. Like, hey, here we are.
I can see.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry, that's not something any of my people.
Oh.
Quest can also she also has night vision.
Yes, I do.
So she and Urza will be the only two that could really see. How far is their dark vision for orc? 60 feet. Okay.
I was gonna say I can't fucking find I can't even find the orc class, orc race. I'm fucking upset.
The last year.
There you go. There. So you should be able to see a little bit better now. That open up your vision a little bit.
There's
A little bit, yes.
there's 3 different orcs just in like the actual canon books. Eberron explores the Wild Mountain.
Yeah. I just looked. I mean, in the half orc, it says thanks to your orc blood, you have dark vision. So I'm assumed orcs have dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're now in. You've come to the rocks. It's nighttime. It's very hard for you to kind of see where things are, what's going on. And the party kind of gets here to do some investigation. You can hear off into the darkness. You hear some, you hear voices or people kind of talking and doing different things. You can't make any of it out. It's all too far, but you can tell there's definitely these rocks are habitated by at least some people. You're just not sure who or what.
So, can anybody see anything?
I can.
Okay. So we're trying to find the pyromaniac lazy lady, right?
I mean, I think we're just trying to find information first before we,
Okay,
take on the
perfect.
big guns, but
This is my speciality. All right, so who can see decently well?
I can.
see.
All right, now who can run better?
nope.
Probably
Run
Quest. Hey,
better.
Quest, come over here.
Huh? All right.
All right, now you're gonna have a bit of time to go over there and listen real good, but be real quiet where you step now, okay?
Right.
So Bartleby reaches out and touches her, turns her invisible.
All right, now, Leda, you did something
Mhm.
similar, I think. So you want to touch the big ring
Yeah.
over there?
All right, I'll make my way over to
I-
Rosie.
Listen, I might not be able to see, but I can hear it. And there's a lot of metal on green.
Yeah, that's true.
Are we in some like cavern right now or something? What is our
No,
surroundings?
you're in the rocks.
Okay, we're in
the-
this rocky like quarry area.
Yeah. So I mean,
Okay.
it's not necessarily a quarry. They're very long or tall rocks, formations, rock formations, almost mountain-like, but not quite mountains. They're more just jutting, huge boulders and rock formations that are kind of dimming out most of the sunlight that you'd be able to see. So right now you're in you're very dark, pitch black almost for those that don't have ability to see in the dark.
Okay.
Now,
So and go ahead.
just gonna say this is sort of my specialty.
No, what do you
Information
mean?
gathering
Okay, well,
and
despite my
being
size, I'm
silent.
pretty sneaky too. I can come with. I mean that. Watch this.
And Poofy's gonna sneak off.
Oh, okay. I was
Ah.
actually gonna cast invisibility on him,
Well,
but okay.
Where are
He's
you
just gonna-
sneaking
he's gonna-
off to?
He's
So
gonna,
Roll-
he's gonna sneak
wait.
off just out of sight, like
Roll-
in one
roll your
direction,
sneak.
and then come back.
Roll your
It-
stealth. Roll your stealth.
yeah, roll
I wanna see if
stealth,
I see you.
and when you move, you got to move your guy, so I know where you're headed.
Okay.
God.
So I'm gonna move this way to the left,
Okay.
just to sneak out of distance of Lita where she can't see me,
Okay.
and then once I'm like fully gone from her vision, I'm gonna sneak back and like pop up right next to her on her other side.
You would have
All right.
successfully done.
You don't need invisibility. Screw it. Let's just.
Hey, did you see that? You didn't even see me go away, huh? And I'm huge. I'm telling you, I'm lightning fast.
No, that was impressive. I am impressed.
Poofy smiles at her.
Okay, so what's the plan? What do you want to do? I'm in.
All right, let's see. We are going to, 3 of us, me, you, and Quest, are going to go sneak over to those sounds and we're going to listen.
Okay, and what about Bartleby and Lorik and our new friend Urzel?
I don't know.
I think it'll be okay.
Okay. Do you
I've been
want to
working
stay?
on something. Tell me how it looks.
And he's going to curl his wings as best he can around him, crouch down, and just try to look like a big bird.
You think it's passable?
Yeah, I'd say so. Look like an albatross.
I think we need to stay here and make sure that we can make him look like a big bird. You three go ahead.
Okay, well, it's pretty dark. It's hard for me to see, so whatever you guys do, maybe stay in the same place so we know where to come back to find you.
Right. What
And
do you
yeah.
two think? Just kind of like looking at everyone like.
And Poofy,
Huh?
this might be the actual best situations to inform people of what you want to be if you end up talking to anyone.
Oh God.
Actually, that's a good point.
Poopy smiles and gives him a thumbs up.
You got it.
But only if you end up talking to someone. Do not look to speak to someone.
Poopy doesn't really catch all of that as he turns around and picks up Lita under one arm and then picks up Quest under the other arm and then crouches real low like a bear and gets sneaky and then looks at both of them.
Well,
Okay, so what's the plan?
You can't see Quest. She's invisible.
yeah,
but
Quest is invisible right now.
Okay, then he just picks up Lita and turns around and looks for Quest and then looks at Lita under her arm.
Okay, so what's the plan?
I just point my finger in the direction of the sound, and I go onwards quietly.
Okay.
And he looks around.
Is Quest around here?
She is.
You just hear. Can't see her obviously, but you just hear, "I'm here."
Okay, let's go.
And he follows the direction Lita's pointing as stealthy as he can. Which is which way?
I don't know. Whichever way Zeus tells us is the way.
Yeah, which way is the sound coming from, Zeus?
Well, you just kind of hear low sounds, kind of in almost, in front of you, to the right of you, and even some to the left of you.
What's the nearest one?
The nearest sound you would hear would be right in front of you.
Okay, let's go that way.
To the
Can you
north.
ping? Can you ping like over here?
You would hear some sounds around here.
Around here?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna
Alright,
start. I'm gonna
let's
start
go.
going this direction.
Remember, I can't see very far, so Quest, if you're around here, stay next to me and tell me what you see quietly, and I'll keep going.
Roll for stealth again.
What? No, again? But they were so good.
Did y'all both roll?
Yeah, we
Oh,
both
okay.
got 24s. We're fucking
Okay.
amazing.
Okay, well I guess ignore this. Then I already
Oh, you're
rolled.
fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. What's this here? I see something. What is this, Quest?
Do you want me to tell them what I can see? Because I can see.
It's
on
up
the
to
map
you.
that-
Everything that you see on the map, you should be seeing.
Yeah, you're our eyes right now.
Quest is going to turn to the both of them and whisper right next to them, like right by the ears, and be like, "I see 3 people, right ahead. One is an archer, I think. The other 2 one holding an axe, one holding a sword. The 2 up front, the 2 closest to us, they're both holding shields as well.
I want
The archer standing a bit further back."
I want you to also roll stealth for me, Quest, just to determine how low you're talking.
Does Quest have advantage being invisible?
Yes.
How do I roll for advantage? Oh, I see. I'm dumb. Stealth?
Yeah. You also have to worry about sound. Okay. So, as she's kind of telling you what you hear, who's there? Someone out there?
Poofy freezes and like slowly puts his other free paw over the potential area where Lydia's mouth would be as he's holding her, and then looks at her with wide eyes.
Someone there? Oh, must have been nothing. And he kind of turns back and talks to his buddy. So y'all would hear them very plain as day, chatting right now.
All
I'm
right.
gonna point to go around whatever this little wall is in front of us.
You disappeared
So,
on my
like,
screen.
head
Where
up.
did you go?
I'm underneath Poofy.
Okay.
At this point, Poofy's gonna
Technically.
take his other free arm. He's gonna take it off of the mouth of Lita, and he's gonna hold it out like his forearm out, like as if for Quest to grab it or someone to grab it.
All right. Quest is going to hold on then.
Okay, and once he feels her grip, he's gonna slowly start walking in a direction he thinks is the right way. But if Quest kind of pulls him, knowing that she's his eyes, he's gonna start going more in that direction. So he's gonna start walking a little bit away from these wooden spikes that he's seeing in front of him.
Okay.
And he's gonna whisper,
This way. Make sure you guide us. Be my eyes, Quest. I can't see very far.
he's gonna keep walking a little further back.
Quest, are you guiding them, or are you letting them just walk into the darkness?
Poofy's gonna look over towards Lita.
I point
can-
I point
can-
back towards the barrier.
I can feel her, but I can't hear her. You want to go back towards the barrier?
I nod my head.
Okay, let's be real quiet. I heard some voices.
Yeah,
And we're
y'all
gonna
would have
go-
heard them plain as day. Like, not even off in the distance at that point whenever he was yelling. Like, almost like they were right in front of you.
We're gonna go back towards the barrier and
Sorry, computer died.
That's all right.
just kind of wait and listen until we hear from which direction Quest says, and see if we can hear anything they're talking about.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Sorry.
Now, this is actually going to be a funny DM question. Can they see us? You don't need to tell me, but if they're out there in the dark, what's their vision like?
Most of these guys,
Although
I mean,
we are being stealthy, so
yeah. They normally would be able to see you, yes.
but we're being sneaky.
But you're being stealthy, so they're
Okay.
just kind of not noticing.
All right. Sorry.
One of the
Right.
funniest things is when you think you're being sneaky approaching somebody, but they've got like 120-foot dark vision, and you're just like walking straight towards them, and you have no idea.
All right.
Do we hear
Sorry.
anything that they're saying while we're just kind of hovering a little bit of distance away from this barrier that we can see a little bit, or at least a couple of us?
They're mostly just kind of chatting it up back and forth about the day, about nothing of importance. No, just kind of talking. They seem to very mostly relaxed, looking and talking to each other, not paying attention to their surroundings.
Okay.
Are they saying anything noteworthy?
No, nothing of note.
Okay.
These guys are just kind of chatting. Yeah,
Can we-
Bill, he didn't show up today. He must have gone back to the camp or something. Nothing really that you can make any kind of information off of.
What about their race? Is it possible to tell what kind of race they are by how they're talking or what they sound like?
They would sound a little different than what you are used to.
Okay.
And have definitely a different dialect. They are speaking common, though.
I'm gonna slowly back us away a little bit of distance again from the bear.
I'm gonna shake my head and I'm gonna point over to them and just like run a finger across my throat and then hold my finger up to my lips like shh.
You see,
Quest is going to lean over and whisper as well. Be like, I can't see super duper far, but I believe there's about 3 more just down the way as well. Up north.
Do you think we can take these 2 out silently?
I
how many
don't
of them
know.
are there here?
Well, from what I can see, and Quest is going to just quietly note all the people she can see. I see 2 standing right next to us, an archer standing with them. Further up, I see 4, 3 are gathered together, and then one's over by what looks to be some sort of rock wall. I don't know if we'll be able to take them out quietly, but we can try. The archer is going to presume to be a bit of a problem, I imagine.
Okay, so you see about 6, you say?
7, including the 3 standing near us. 4 up further.
And can you see what they look like? They were speaking common.
Quest is going to slowly start inching her way further up quietly, but she's going to turn to Poofy and say, I'll be back, I'll go look. She's going to start making her way up further to see what she can see.
Also, what's Urzi's dark vision? Because there's a good chance you can see us moving around in the dark.
I definitely can see.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. So I'm just like watching all of this and like kind of explaining it to the 2 pretty quietly.
The only one that shouldn't be able to be seen is me, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I can't. So everything, like anything they do with Quest, is just me being like, I don't know. I don't know.
All right. I'm gonna tap Poofy to see if he'll let me down.
Yeah.
He sits her
All
down.
right. I pointed him and I pointed the 2 guards, and we're gonna go take him out real quiet.
Quest
Okay.
is going to start
At
meandering
least we're
back
gonna try.
towards
Are you
them, and then
ready?
is going to place a hand on Poofy's arm, just to let her know that she's there, and just going to say, I only see the 3 that I saw before, the ones directly up ahead and one over by a rock, but I don't see any more than that.
You,
So-
Quest, you're close enough. You can tell that they're orcs.
They're all 3 of them?
Yes, the 3 that are right in front of you are all orcs, and then the other 3 you went up to kind of look at are also orcs.
Right. Quest
Well,
is
the
going
4.
to turn to Poofy and say, they're all orcs. Where's Lita?
I am sneaking my sneaky ass around to stab this dude in the back.
I turn to where the direction of where I'm hearing Quest as I can feel her on my arm. I'm gonna say,
Shh, we're gonna take these 2 out. Hold still.
What about the 3rd, the archer who's just across the way?
Poofy points at her.
Got it.
All right. Quest is going to go over and take out the archer over here then.
Before she walks away, he's gonna like grab her arm.
Make sure you keep an eye on us and do it when we do it.
Yes. Are we watching?
Okay, and Poofy sneaks over to get in position to meet up with Lita.
All right, and Quest is just going to watch the 2 of them for the signal because she can see them, but they can't see her.
All right, and I'm
So
gonna
real quick,
use
OC,
my
can we-
rapier.
Can we talk about this real quick? Are we just gonna take these dudes out, or do we want to grab them for questioning?
I can try and grab the archer and see what he knows.
I definitely cannot grab anyone.
Right. I'm saying, but do we just want to? Are we just trying to take him out, or
Yeah.
do we want to try and question
I
one
mean,
of them?
I'm thinking these guys are grunts. We can probably find somebody, you know, a little
Higher up.
better.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Obviously, we're close enough to see if these guys look of importance. They probably don't look of any importance. So. All right,
Okay.
I'm ready.
So
Goofy's in
y'all,
position.
y'all are planning on attacking?
Yes.
Yes. Stealth
Quietly.
attack in the back, real
Yeah.
quiet.
At the same time, Poofy and Lita are gonna make a move. Like they're looking at each other, and then Quest will react off of watching them as
Okay.
invisible.
Go ahead and you'll each three get an attack. Then, before initiation would happen.
Okay.
So we're rolling an attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, I'm sorry. Roll. You should have rolled with advantage.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because you're attacking from stealth.
Hang on. Shit.
Roll again. There we go.
So, out of curiosity, is this a roll to take them out in like one, maneuver, or is this a roll to start initiation? We just get an extra attack.
This is roll to start initiation.
Okay.
Maybe you do enough damage to
Well,
kill him.
yeah.
Maybe you don't.
You at least get a sneak attack, so
Yeah.
Right.
you can try to just like
Take one out
go
completely.
hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the three of you all strike at once. Our three party members all strike out of the darkness. These three guards that are unsuspecting, just talking randomly about their day. One of them's kind of standing by himself. And Poofy, let's start with you. You hit and you slice into your first guy with your cutlass. Roll for damage. Okay, so you do 7 damage. And are you planning on doing your sneak attack as
Oh
well?
yeah. I'm
Okay,
gonna
go ahead.
slice him, and then I'm gonna slice him again.
Okay. So you hit him for 11 total damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. So that's your attack. B, you also hit on the archer.
All right.
For 9 damage, and you just get the 1, or do you get more?
Do I get more? Let me
If
check.
you want to do bonus action or anything else, extra
Yeah,
attacks.
I'll do a bonus action.
Okay.
I'll do it again. My flurry of blows. I think that's how it works. Let me check.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
use your yeah. I was gonna try to help explain that, and then my brain just decided to stop working.
Would it have to be unarmed strikes for
Yes.
thing?
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, it's like you can punch.
No, it's
and then
fine.
use your
Roll the
bonus
damage from your
action
yeah.
and
Roll the
your
damage from
key
your
point
unarmed
to punch,
strike.
Punch.
Yeah, and then you can do another one. Big 13.
Plus the 9 bludgeoning I did prior.
Okay. So you did a total of how much?
9 bludgeoning, 6, 7. I'm
So
bad at
isn't
math.
it- She attacked with a
22.
mace, and then she attacked twice
22?
with her fist.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
she attacks the
13 plus
archer,
9,
hits
yeah,
him for
22.
22 damage, and Poofy attacks and hit for 11 damage. And then, let's see. Lita
fucked up.
also attacks with, but stabbing into the darkness.
Shitty.
She just wasn't
Misses completely.
quite sure where she was stabbing and just straight missed without Quest to guide her or tell her where to go.
Question.
Mhm.
Because I missed him completely, does he know I'm there?
I would
Well,
say
he
yes.
see his body go down,
gonna-
wouldn't he?
Okay.
I'm gonna say yes. Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
No, not that. That's fair.
or at the very least, he knows y'all are there. He may not know exactly you're right behind him, but I would say probably yes. He's now high alert and would notice you, as you're only
Okay.
5 feet standing right behind him. All right. Go ahead now and highlight your characters and roll for initiative.
Everybody or just us?
Well, I'm going to wave at Urzi.
He is gonna
What,
say,
like,
"We're
as soon as I
needed."
fuck up, I'm gonna wave.
She's gonna like try and get the two going and kind of lead them to where everyone is. So do we join fight?
Yes, y'all can join fight.
Okay, so I click on the token and
Mhm.
then roll for initiative.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're B. Oh,
Yo.
Okay, so we got Lorik, there's all Lita, Quest, White Bear. We're just missing Bartleby.
Bartleby?
Okay. So, after the two sneak attack happens, all three of you just out in the dark and strike to attack. Quest strikes and punches this poor archer in the back 3 times. Straightway, he grabs his spine as he crumples over and collapses in a puddle, and he's dead. Punched him to death with just 3 quick strikes to the back of his spine, to the point that he is no longer there. Poofy swings out with a scimitar into the darkness. Can't quite see where he's at, but he knows he's right in front of him, and strikes him twice with some quite a bit of damage. The guy reels in pain and screams, "Ah! Somebody's there!" And his buddy turns, and as he turns, Lita jabs into the darkness and just misses him, and now he's alerted and is ready for the fight. Lorik, you are first up. Don't know why it didn't put you first up.
You have to like click the turn order. To
Yeah, there's a thing. There's like a cogwheel and just like sort by there. Well, Lorik is blind as can be and unaware of that stealthy ambush murder that just happened, essentially. So,
Motherfucker, I told you.
You told me not. Combat started. Your innocence is low. You'll tell me soon. You haven't told me nothing yet. Lorik lets out a big yawn and ruffles his feathers a bit and tucks his head into his wings so that he just looks like a full fucking bird at this point. That's my entire turn.
Okay.
That's it.
Lita.
All right. Then yeah, I'm going to stabby stab again and hopefully not miss this time. That's better. I
you stab him right in between his armor. For 5 piercing damage, it cuts through the armor like butter, and he yells in pain.
All right, and I think that is it for me for right now.
Okay.
Wait. Actually, no. I will use. No, actually, I won't. These guys are basic.
Okay. Next is going to be the guard. The guard you attacked is next. So as Lita stabs him, he yelps in pain as the rapier goes through his flesh and draws blood. And he realizes you're behind him, and he turns in anger and swings out to attack you. He swings into the darkness. He can see you plain as day. He's an orc. And he swings and he misses with his battle axe. As you are quite nimble. And just misses. As he's reeling in pain and a little bit disoriented. And Poofy, you're up. Swings out with his scimitar in front of him. Or his cutlass, sorry. One more time. That is a hit.
That's a Poofy pal. I'm gonna roll for damage.
Okay. You hit him for 5 damage.
And then we're gonna sneak attack his bitch ass.
All right. And then we hit him for quite a bit more damage. As you hit him with the cutlass and slash him, you then dive to the side of him one step and just swing it again as he's unsuspecting after the first. He's never seen anyone move so lightning fast, and he never will again.
That's not getting counted.
He
It's only
dies.
when Goose says it.
That's fair. That's fair.
You cut his arm off. It falls to the ground. He falls to the ground. He's dead.
That's one down for Poofy.
Quest, you're up. Quest.
Quest?
Oh no, her PC died again.
Bees!
The guards, they ambushed her first.
I guess just put the turn on hold and do the next turn.
The innocent Boy Scouts.
Yeah, we can go to Urzel.
Well, first of all, Urzel is not at all really aware of just what in the hell is fucking going on because nobody has told her. Like, nobody has filled her in on why they're doing any of this, right? So she's kind of pissed, right? Because these are orcs y'all are attacking. She kind of pissed because she's been looking for orcs, right? And these are the first orcs she sees. So she just kind of turns around and is like, what the hell are we doing? And she kind of pissed.
Poofy was asleep during that part.
Me and Bartleby are working on that disguise. What do you think we're doing? We're waiting for them.
We had already. Did we already move like towards the guards or?
No, you haven't moved at all yet. So you're
Okay,
just still standing there. You can move. You can move up to 30 feet.
Yeah. She's gonna move as close as she can to try to, get to the people. But she mad.
Okay.
Where the hell are you going?
Do you want to, as your action, try to talk to Lita, Poofy, or
the
anyone?
other orcs? Or the other orcs.
Or what other fucking orc is there that you guys
There's
are
one
trying
alive
to
right now.
She's gonna whoever she can get to first, she's going to approach the orc and try to speak to him. She's gonna try in basic and in
Can
orc.
she move and talk, or just talk?
She can move and talk, yeah.
All right, what's your move speed?
30.
Oh,
She can move 30 feet.
So you can move 30 feet towards this guy, and then you can shout out to him or talk to him
Yeah.
normally, however you want to do it.
I don't know how to fucking move in this.
You just click on your
click your
token,
token
and
and
drag,
move it
and you
over.
can move it.
Okay.
Make sure that you select and move, and you
Yeah.
should be able to.
so-
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you want to figure out how far something is, there's a tool that lets you do that. Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna need to. Okay, so I can get like right up on there.
Yeah.
So she's going to try to stop it. She's gonna talk to the. She's gonna like look. She looks pissed, right? Like she's mad. These are the first orcs she's seen, and so she looked pissed. Nobody filled her in, and she says stop in common, and then she tries to like, she tries to talk to the guard.
Okay,
Hey,
what do you
just
want
talk
to
to
say?
him. Just yell stop and say what you want to say.
And she says like what's going on, because she doesn't know why we're attacking this man, so she's
Yeah. Dude,
like
let's have
she
the
looks
RP.
at both of you and she's like, what the fuck?
Keep
Okay.
in mind, we're in a combat round, so you can talk, but it's like your round is 6 seconds.
Yes, you have
Yeah.
like very limited that you can say. So
She's just gonna say what the fuck,
There you
like
go.
what's going
so
on.
she walks up,
Yeah.
comes up, and says, "What the fuck is going on?" And the orc is just finished a swing on Lita, and he's kind of like looks over at the corner. He's like, "What do you mean? They attacked us!" But that's all you hear back.
Yeah. Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fucking. She mad. She mad. What the hell, guys?
B, are you there? Wes,
Yes.
your turn.
Quest is going to hear. She's going to hear Uzi.
Urzy.
Urzy.
She's going to hear Urzy yelling, and she's going to turn around, and then she's going to run over to where Lita and Poofy are, and she's going to try to maybe restrain this guy.
You want to grapple?
Yeah, I want to grapple if I can.
Okay. So you would roll strength, I believe.
Strength check.
Correct.
Okay. You successfully grapple this guy.
Alright. And to maybe she's just doing it to maybe try and help Uzi talk to him.
Okay.
And she's just going to yell out. And she's just going to yell out and say what you need to quickly.
Like at this point, like she grappled him, and it's the other guy's turn. Yeah.
It is now Bartleby's turn.
Yeah, so Bartleby's gonna look over towards Lorik and see.
You can't see him, I don't think, right now, can you?
Oh, then I'll move over to where I think.
Yeah, you can only see 5 feet, I think.
Yeah. All right, moved over to Lorik. And you say, hey, there's a lot of yelling going on over there. What do you think they're doing?
Well, I don't know that orc too well, but for her to yell, "What the fuck?" I have to assume they started socializing correctly.
Yeah, probably. You think Poofy told me that he's a pirate or something?
Maybe.
Yeah, I figure. And that'll end my turn.
Okay, it is all the way back to Lita now.
So you gotta keep going through the turn order, but yeah.
Oh, sorry,
it's
Lorik's
turn.
Lorik's turn again.
Should I, you think I should go over there and look?
Don't know. Can't really see where they are. Really, can you see anything?
I'm gonna grip my hand and then cast Produce Flame like an asshole. just so that everyone knows exactly where I am. So for the next 10 minutes, I'm holding on to 20 feet of light.
Okay, let me fix your light. So 10 feet of bright light, and then an
20
additional.
feet, well, 10 more feet of dim.
Yeah. There you go. That should that increase your vision.
Yep.
Okay.
That's helpful.
What is one second, I think I only have 20 feet of movement.
Did that boost everybody be able to see around him?
I mean, just his light, but he helps us when he gets near us. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Excuse me, what is going on?
It's my entire turn, just trying to figure out what's going on. And bringing a torch over now, essentially.
The orc then again looks over his shoulder as he's being held by Quest. They attack me!
Oh. Why did you guys do that? I needed reconnaissance.
All right, is now Lita's turn again.
All right, and I'm gonna hold my rapier up to the orc, but no attack or anything.
She gonna look mad as hell at you.
That's okay, and just go. We're just here for information. What are you doing here? And also, why are you setting people on fire for fun?
What do you mean?
Do you not work for Elbereth?
You know Elbereth?
Yeah, we're friends.
Okay, that was about 6 seconds.
He can insight that if he wants. Yeah. Well, are we out of combat now? Since
No, he's just grappled. He can still fight.
okay, then yeah, there you go. That was me.
Y'all
No, that's me.
y'all haven't taken his weapons or anything. All right. So it is now going to be I mean, y'all haven't tried to stop him from fighting, I don't think, have you?
No.
It's going to be
no,
his
he's just
turn.
grappled.
As he's grappled, he's kind of curious. He's looking over, seeing his dead friend. And he was just talking to him, just talking to his buddy, and now his buddy's dead. He would kind of turn and look to Urzi, and he's like, "Why are you raiding us? You're supposed to are you helping us?" And then he would just lash out with his axe, panic almost induced into his face, and swing on Lita, who stabbed him once. He would miss again as he is just panicking and he's being grappled, and definitely miss. Like, not even close to hitting you. Probably more close to accidentally cutting himself. Okay, and Poofy, your turn.
Poofy strike!
What the hell?
Poofy's just gonna take his cutlass and stick it right through this orc's head.
Make sure you aim for something not vital.
Of course, doing non-lethal damage.
Yeah, right through his brain.
Right through his fucking
You
skull.
go to hit him in the head, but your sword cutlass clanks off of his helmet and does not pierce his helmet. He's like, "Ah, what?
Is anyone awake in there?"
Why are y'all doing this?"
It's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. Quest. You're grappling this guy. What do you want to do?
What do I want to do? Quest is just going to try and spin this guy away from Poofy. And then it's going to turn to Urzi and be like, Like I said, make it quick if you're going to talk to him.
Oh my god.
And then is going to turn to anybody else and be like, and for the love of God, can we disarm him?
Ah! You kind of try to struggle in your arms. She need a roll again? I don't think so. I think you're still grappled. I think
he
I
has
do
to
I do
beat
a check.
my
Yeah,
AC,
every turn.
right?
Yeah, I do a
his turn.
turn every.
Break it.
Yeah. Okay. It is Urza's turn.
I'm gonna move and take his fucking weapons
Okay.
and say,
Well,
like,
you need a roll
Okay.
to attack with advantage. So you're gonna have to
how?
use your axe
Okay.
to kind of knock it out of his hand.
Okay,
or your
how
mace.
do I do with advantage?
Um,
I am noobly
let me
alone.
see. I think when you do the battle axe and you click it, I think it rolls automatically. Oh, at the top of your sheet,
Okay.
you see it says advantage, normal, distance.
Oh.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You would. 1 second. Yeah, you're gonna knock his axe out of his hand and knock it free
Okay.
with your action.
While this is happening, she's like apologizing and saying, "I don't know what's happening," and say, "I mean you no harm." She's gonna be very clear. I mean you no harm.
Okay, so he's disarmed, and about that time, 4 more orcs
God damn it. I knew that was going to happen.
are right on.
Motherfucker!
Can see y'all, and you hear one yell, "What is going on over there?"
He's looking mad as hell at everyone.
Okay, so right now there's a pause in the combat because you have disarmed the one right in front of you. There are 4 more that are yelling at you. Go ahead and RP some out.
What is going on? Why are you attacking these men?
Quest is going to look back at her and be like, they're potentially a threat.
My friends are dead.
Our guards are. Oh no.
And then she's going to talk to the guy who she's holding and be like, what are you guys doing out here? What is your plan?
We have a camp, or all of us are here.
And what are you doing here is the question.
We're here to get things.
What kinds of things?
Hey, shut up, you! You hear from the distance.
Now, how do you know Elbereth, and why is she lighting people on fire for fun? Because that is why we're here. To stop people from being lit on fire for fun. And also to see what she's doing smuggling.
One of the 4 orcs that was on the far reaches would kind of start to approach y'all. And you would see he's definitely dressed a lot nicer. Well, those that can see in the dark would see he's dressed nicer. And doesn't look, he's very, very fancy almost in his armor. He looks like he has some rank. What did you say about Elbereth?
I asked how you know her, and why is she setting people on fire?
Oh, you mean the other day, the fight? He just kind of laughed. We work for her. What's it to you?
Well, we're just here to see what's going on, and if necessary, see what sort of operations she has going, and also to stop her from lighting more people on fire.
Nosy people normally don't last out here. And
I
you,
guess they're
I
not
have a
very
beak.
good then.
you paladin, what are you doing out here? You fight your own people?
I don't know what they are searching for. I have my own thing that I am searching for, my own person. However, if they are trying to stop someone from hurting someone, I would like to gather information. She kind of casts a glare at everyone that's attacked and killed people and say, gather information, and if we can, have a peaceful talk.
Poopy's
Yeah.
looking
Yeah,
around.
I'm gonna blame the jump there on just being super hungover. So that one's on me. Sorry about that, guys.
Poopy's gonna look around at this point and like look for who we're talking to.
Yeah, I'm just looking in the darkness. I have no idea. I'm gonna be standing next to Poofy just in case. I can't see shit.
Don't be swayed just because they are the same as you. Remember the old saying, blood is better on the inside, on the outside let it run in water. Alright? Only care about your own.
Poopy's gonna turn
They are
back and
my
look
own.
to see if this orc is still grappled and with no weapon.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, and then he's gonna turn away and start walking towards the voices.
Who are we talking to? Who's this over here? Hey, my name's Waitford D. Poofy. I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
Bartleby, you'd be able to see Lorik lit up like a beacon, so you would be able to see kind of in front of you.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna walk over there, I guess.
Can you not see it on yours?
I can a little bit, yes.
Okay. King of the Pirates. You hear that? I don't care.
Yeah.
Don't be rude.
What's your name?
Balog. And I'm the captain of the guards here. You, orc.
Urzel.
We're here for Grisnalok. What do you care?
Grishnalov.
Yeah, you would know the name as your war chief and commander.
He sent you here. She sent you here.
Not. It would be a he. This would be the war chief, or that you would know. Yeah.
Okay. He sent you here.
Not particularly. We're on our quest.
Huh?
What?
What?
What? Why are you saying, huh? Why'd you kill 2 of my men?
It's her name.
Well, to be
Why
fair,
did you do that, actually?
to be fair, I only killed 1.
Yeah, but why?
You still killed them.
Chris is just going to be kind of looking as sheepish as she can while she's also manhandling a man.
You know, she tried to do this to me once, but
Poopy's gonna
got a
turn
problem.
to Lita and say,
Are these the ones that burned those people?
No, we didn't burn no one.
You just work with the woman who do.
Well, yeah, we work for her, kind of. We have an agreement.
How?
I thought you said something about fights yesterday.
Agreement?
Never fights, yes. Disagreements.
And somebody got burned? By you and your men?
No, by her. She burned some of her dad's guards. What's it to you?
How do you work for her? What does she have you do?
We have an agreement.
Right, what's the agreement here?
Why would I tell you? Who are you to me?
You know,
Well, I mean, I have one of your men in my hands right now.
can I say something?
And I got 40 more behind me.
Wow, good to show that you don't care for the individual.
Bartleby would like to speak.
Yeah, thank you.
Please, let
Appreciate it.
everyone speak.
I can't see you there, guard captain, but I'm sure you're a swell guy, and I'm sure you're a fearsome warrior.
You should be able to see with the light from Lorik.
It'd be dim.
Oh, wait, okay, there you are. I was looking the wrong way.
Actually,
Sorry about
there.
that, but
Over here, over here.
yeah. Sorry about my murderous compadres here. I'd say didn't think they'd react like this for the most part, but Bartleby's gonna take out 3 of Lorik's feathers and hold them sort of like a bouquet. But I've been told that the most beautiful sorceress in the land was around here, and I am looking to possibly woo and suit the Elbereth. Her talk of her beauty is all over the land.
He would just look at you, mostly confused, as this is like, you killed 2 of my men to try to woo Elbereth?
Yeah, I thought she'd really get her socks off from that.
Poofy's gonna turn to Lita.
Are these bad people? I can't remember what you said.
Now, before we fully make that decision, are we just fully against burning people? Because I might have some bad news.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm not, they signed up for the job.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
even know anymore. I'm just, wow.
Yeah, remind me never to hang out with you when you hung over, though.
Like, where I
Yeah,
come from,
that's on me, guys.
we sometimes just burned outsiders, all right?
That's pretty
Anyways.
much what they did, to be fair.
So Poofy's confused.
He starts scratching his head.
So you were at some fights yesterday that Poofy wasn't at, and you said that this Elbereth girl that you work for burned some people, and those people were people back at the port town who I think were guards, but Poofy can't remember.
Yeah, and that's why we're here to see the most beautiful sorceress in all the land, don't you know?
Roll persuasion, Bartleby.
So just to be clear, talking out of character, these guys burned or helped this woman burn town guards?
We don't know.
You don't know
They
that
said
yet.
they work. They said they
From what
worked
it
for
sounds like, it sounds like there was a fight and she used magic to kill them because it was a fight and
He
she's
said-
a sorcerer.
He said from the fights yesterday, and then laughed about the burning, and said that he works for Eldith, and they also said that they didn't do the burning,
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did.
but
Which
they
means
work for
it sounds like she fought some people and used fire magic to kill them.
Yeah, it's like for us saying, hey, Quest went over there and fucking punched a guy to death. No, we didn't punch the guy to death. We were in the same party as the person who punched the guy to death.
Right. I'm just
Yeah.
making it sure we're all clear. Okay.
Listen. You're here to talk to Elbereth because you want to woo her. I get it. You came across some orcs. You got a little nervous, right?
Yeah, no, not me. I love orcs. Big green.
Yeah,
over
I just
here,
met these people. They
Yeah.
they wouldn't stop staring at me when they met me.
Not me. Didn't.
Why are
stare
you
at all.
here, anyways? Urzel, you said.
Yes.
Come closer. I can't see you hardly.
Me neither.
All right. Gonna fucking. She gonna. There we go. She gonna move.
Huh.
Gonna stand right next to Poofy and Lita.
Yeah, I thought that was that symbol.
You recognize it?
Yes, of course I do. We have one of you in my tribe.
What?
What? Why are you in human lands? Are you on your own quest?
I am. I'm
Huh?
in search of someone. Not you.
I hate
Right.
Quest's name now.
Who are you looking for?
Out of character? What the fuck's her name? Did we decide on that?
Ellen DeGeneres.
Yes. High Chief Luga.
High Chief Luca?
Mhm.
So I don't remember this. I'm sorry.
Luga is her name.
Yes, I am looking for High Chief Luga.
Luga, I don't know her.
She's been gone a very long time. She's needed to return.
What's your clan name?
What the fuck's my clan name?
Grimscar.
What was
Well,
it?
I still gotta
The
get a
Grimscar.
ship first, to be
Grimscar?
honest. So I don't know what I would name the crew. I figure I'll find out. after I
Not
get a
you,
ship.
Bear.
Huh?
Though you are
Grimscar.
intriguing, you want to work with my war band?
War band? I don't know. Do you
Wants
sail
to
the
be a
seas? I want to
pirate
see
king.
all the blue.
Only when we go home.
I don't know if I can do that. I've got to see everything. I'm gonna become king of the pirates. But I do
Listen,
want to see the Orc land
y'all
someday.
showed up and killed 2 of my men to meet Elbereth. You'll meet
Yeah.
her.
Thanks.
Do you mind if I talk to my friends real quick? My crew, I need to discuss.
You mind if she lets go of one of my men?
Will you
Quest
attack
is just
us?
going to. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Well, I don't know. You gonna attack him, Pete? Pete the orc. No. I'm fine. Just put me down.
Quest is just going to gently let go
I hate this.
and then step back.
He grabs his axe off the ground and he scurries over here. Stepping over his dead friends in horror.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
Okay.
buddy. I'll tell your wife and kids you loved them.
God.
Yeah.
1 second.
And Poofy kind of turns around and like motions for everyone to step a few feet away and starts walking over here to the other side of the barricade.
Yeah, you guys really messed up there, huh?
Can we all get like out of earshot and discuss as a group real quick?
Like a huddle.
Yeah, you would
Huddle.
have. I'd give you a moment. We're gonna stack the dead bodies, and then
Huddle.
he's gonna send away one of his guards.
Poofy's gonna kind of lean against this barricade, scratching his head, and look at all of his friends and be like,
You guys, am I supposed to fight these guys or not?
Probably not.
I
Not
thought
yet, anyway.
You were supposed to come on reconnaissance today.
Yeah, they sort of made you invisible so you could listen in their quest, not fucking murder a guy, apparently. Okay, so.
Man, maybe if we had heard something, they might have said, "Man, it sure is good being evil. I love killing people." And then we didn't know we're more than that.
Yeah.
No, they were just talking about their day being super boring.
That
And you
sounds
killed those
normal.
people?
You
You
know,
killed normal people
no one
trying
wants
to
to
do a
die.
guard.
Actually,
no one
I
wants to
didn't
die on a
kill
boring
anyone.
day.
But yeah, that may have been a mistake.
I'm
Erky
confused.
is so
Is
pissed.
Lita, is this Eldrith woman good or bad?
No, she's real bad.
And they
She's
work
bad,
for
but
her.
these people might not be. People want employment.
It is a gray area. They do bad things working for a bad person to make the best for
So it
themselves.
sounds like nobility. in
Well, let me
general.
ask you this.
What? No, these are just people who work for anyway.
Yeah.
It sounds like they're gonna take us to her. Do we want that to happen? To be surrounded by people she commands, as well as
Well,
these?
Yeah, probably.
I think 2 of you want to hit on her, so probably.
Well, no, that's not necessarily true. I just don't want us to have to fucking murder a whole bunch of innocent people here in front of our new friend who happens to be an orc.
These are the first orcs I've seen since coming to this city.
I just want to say that not all humans are like this one over here.
I just want to know,
and they're all messed up in the head.
I just want to know what we're gonna say to this Eldrith lady whenever we meet her. I don't feel like we have any type of plan.
Yeah, also that soldier didn't say anything about orcs. All he said was people lighting other people on fire.
That was kind of the point of today, is we were supposed to figure out what was going on so we'd know what to say to them. It wasn't so we would fight her right away.
Look, then it got really confusing, okay?
We can harp on the past all we want, but now we're in the present. And what you need to know is that if this lady's burning people and they want to take us to her, what do you plan to even say to this woman who's burning her? Are we supposed to fight her?
Well, I know her.
I have personally walked 3 people to a fire that would be their execution.
Yeah, see, there you go. So, Leda knows the woman, alright. Now, I'm assuming she's nobility. She's a smart, well, not smart. Well, she's a, entitled woman now. So, I'll go in there.
Yep,
she's
that's
a
about right.
sorcerer. So, we know that she's lazy and she's full of herself. So, we go over there and we say, hey there, sorceress lady. Heard you're beautiful and your magical talents are very well earned and you are very talented at your craft. Now we go over there, we stroke her ego, and then
also she's very, how would I put this? Very romantic.
Yeah, I can work with that. I'll get us out of here, no problem.
Okay.
As
If that
y'all are
doesn't work, I will challenge her to a fire oath.
Ooh.
Yeah, see, there you go.
I can get behind that. All right.
And while you all do that, I'm going to try and talk to these orcs.
Yeah, we should also
we're there.
probably do that.
Remember,
and
blood is
figure
better
out
on the inside.
Yeah, thank
why
you. Hey, just
they're
saying,
here.
This
and
is
how
a totally
they got here.
racially filled conflict here, but not all people are like that. Okay, just letting you know.
It was supposed to be reconnaissance.
Yeah.
She
To be
can't get
fair,
over this.
I did not know that they were orcs, so I apologize.
It doesn't matter if they're orcs. You said you were doing reconnaissance and then you just kill a bunch of people.
That was the plan, yes.
What the hell?
Quest.
Am I right?
Questioners will roll perception for me.
Oh. Hello? Okay. Perception. Where are you?
Poofy's kind of confused because he feels like, from what he knows about orcs, that she would have killed many orcs in her time. So he's just unsure.
As this conversation is going on, Quest, you notice out of the corner of your eye some shadows coming across this bridge in the darkness. As y'all continue talking.
Quest is going to turn and look at them and be like, hello?
Urzel's gonna look at her, like, and she's just going to, like, still, like, look like mad but having to be like, yes? Cupcake? Because she looks like a cupcake. She hasn't explained that yet, though.
Wait, I look like a cupcake?
You look like a cupcake because of your colors.
What the fuck, bitch? Quest is just going to be very confused and then is going to turn and point at the new people who are coming across the bridge.
As she's doing this, Poofy's already walking past to confront.
Hey, what's going on? You look strong. What's your name?
Oh my god.
Standing on one. What do we got going on here? Balog.
How do I do it where you put it like halfway in between?
You gotta hold Alt. You're fine there in that space though, because this is technically a battle map.
Okay.
What you got going on here, Balog? Oh, we have guests. And they murdered 2 of our men.
Sorry.
We've already spoken to someone who said they were in charge.
My name's Whiteford D. Poofy. I'm gonna be king of the pirates. What's your name?
Yeah, my name's Luke Hill. I'm the war boss. What is going on?
War boss.
Yes.
That sounds strong. You want to fight?
Ugh.
You dare challenge us?
Poofy
Quest is
starts
just going to
pulling out his cutlass.
slam. Okay, Quest is going to immediately
Yeah.
throw her hand across and shove her fucking hand around his muzzle again, and then try. And then with her other hand, she's going to shove his hand back so that the cutlass sits back in the sheath. And then she's just going to kind of stare at them and not be sure what to say.
Poofy was mid saying something, so a little bit of his tongue is sticking out of his mouth this time, and you just see it like wiggling a little bit.
What? We had some of those, Ursian. They worked for us. What is going on here, Belog? Why are your men dead? Oh.
That was my bad. Quest is just going to kind of very sheepishly and very ashamed just be like, and quite angry with herself actually, is just going to be like staring at the floor while also like a hand on Poofy's head to stop him from pulling out his cutlass and a hand around his muscle, and is just going to be like, yeah, sorry.
They came to see Elbereth. Yeah, what do y'all want to see Elbereth for?
Because she's the most beautiful woman I've ever heard of.
Yes.
You came to an orc camp, killed 2 gods for a beautiful woman?
To be fair, I came looking for other orcs, did not know this was an orc camp.
Well, I
I'm
need to
very
find
happy
a
to see
ship.
you all.
We came to invite her to a super soft birthday party.
To be fair, I think a lot of fantasies involve killing a large number of innocent orcs for a beautiful maiden.
What the hell?
That's just fairy tales. Read them.
Yeah, that is true.
What the hell?
Humans really like to write about that. I don't.
Not my people. We're normally killing fish people.
It's super soft birthday party. Jesus Christ.
I just met these people today.
What's your name?
Urzel.
Where'd you get your armor? Who'd you steal it from?
I didn't steal my armor. I earned it.
Nah, you stole it.
What? I did not steal it.
You
Why
mean
do
to
you
tell
accuse me of
me
such things?
you're a paladin then?
I am.
And what's your tribe?
I know this. Hold up. Grimscar.
Grimscar.
Yes.
Y'all don't even have a leader.
That is who I'm searching for.
Good luck.
Do you know anything?
How much it worth?
I will give you all gold on my person.
Roll persuasion, Lorik.
No. You can tell I'm poor.
For some reason, I don't think that's gonna be very much.
I will not lie because we are not in court, but you're right.
Gosh.
So, what is your business with Elbereth for real?
Oh, I told you. Also, she might want to know we got news of her father.
Nah. What's wrong? Did he die?
Not yet. Wink.
What the?
He would squint at you, like winking at him. What? Are you winking?
Yeah, to be fair, you know, I feel if you send somebody over to talk to Elnereth and you say, hey, a wizard is here to see her talents and, you know, I think she would love to show it off. I have a weird, suspicious hint from the sorceresses I met before. Cough.
This is the guy talking here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. While this is happening, can I try and stealth away, even if I have to take and hold on to Quest to do it?
I would
Like
say
slowly start inching my way.
they're on very high alert. You can try to roll for, but what'd you roll? 13. Yeah, you would have failed. They would see you moving.
Okay.
Because they're literally just all focused on you, and Lorik's lit up like a Christmas church right now.
Oh, and behold, we have brought our own immolating creature. Behold the bird of flame.
Is that a gift for Elbereth?
Sure.
Roll deception now, Bartleby?
Of course, this is only if she accepts his courting, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't think the bird is with you giving it up.
Yeah, he is. Ask him here. Lorik, tell him, yeah.
We're not in court.
This is court. Look
This is
around.
not a royal court.
No, it's an orc court. It's very royal.
What?
We're not in a court. We don't do courts.
Not in
here.
court.
No. On my own will.
You see,
Huh?
he's here.
All
on his
right,
own will.
you want to go see Albereth?
Is he strong?
You're pointing at Bartleby, but you wouldn't know that because you can't see him.
Who are you pointing at?
You!
Yeah.
You
I'd
want to
like
go
to-
see Albereth to win to profess your love or something?
Sure. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I told him all about her and our days at school together, and he just was really interested.
Your days at school, who are you?
infatuated.
Violetta,
I don't
you
know
can tell
you.
her I'm here. Of course
She's
you wouldn't.
noble, fancy, probably worth a lot in ransom.
Ransom, you say?
What is happening? Do you all do this to each other
Yeah.
frequently?
I think today's a first for a lot of things.
I will never understand humans.
Me neither.
Poofy's gonna take both of his hands and remove Quest hand from around his snout, and then like as quick as he possibly can with lightning fast speed, run around and get close to this guard.
He's on a bridge and he's got two guards right in front of him.
Can I run through them?
Not without
God.
probably having to roll.
Okay.
And probably knocking them off. So yeah, go for it. If
Please
we want
don't
to.
hurt
What do-
them.
What do I need to roll?
I would say if you're trying to do, like, how are you trying to do it? Describe to me how you're trying to split two
what
guards
are
on a
you
narrow
trying to
bridge.
do?
Yeah.
I wanna get up next to this guy and talk to him and get past all these guards. I can either jump over them or wiggle through them or barrel right through. It doesn't matter. But I
Kill them
prefer
and set them.
I prefer to try and wiggle right through, like be agile and quick, and then
They would block your path.
okay. Can I jump over them?
You can certainly attempt.
Okay, I'm gonna flip over these guys.
All right,
This is so
acrobatics
good.
check.
I love this.
Ugh.
Mm.
Yeah, you would. You'd be able to kind of flip beyond them and be behind him.
Okay. With lightning fast speed, as soon as I set Quest to the side and take her hand off my snout, I'm gonna do this really fast like blur of a flip and jump over these guys and land behind this orc who's talking with a lot of force and the weight of an 8-foot polar bear. And then I'm gonna look down on him and say, "What was your name again?"
before we continue, did you say super fast or lightning fast? I
Lightning
missed it there.
fast, lightning fast.
All right, there was 3 more lightning.
You're kind of always crazy. What are you doing?
I'm just trying to get a better look at you. I can't remember your name.
Yeah. What does it matter to you?
My name's Poofy. I'm gonna be king of the pirates, and I want to meet as many people as I can and see the world. That includes orcs too.
You want to be king of the pirates? My name's Lurkle.
Your name's Zirkle?
Lurkle.
Lurkle?
Yes.
And you're captain of the guards?
No, I'm the war boss.
War boss. And you work with this Eldrith?
I work with her.
I heard there were fights yesterday. I missed them fighting. What happened?
He would glance kind of to the orc captain. Did you tell him there were fights? He would nod. Yeah, they were questioning things. Yeah. Some of the magistrates' guards and Elbereth guards all got in a scuffle. It's nothing.
A scuffle? I imagine it was more than that. Some people got burned. We saw it when we were in town.
Yes, not just burned. We know they got burned alive.
Great
A
work
bunch
there.
of them.
Yes, that happens when you're in a scuffle.
Can we check, like, if this man's is lying?
I am
yeah,
actually
roll an
really
insight check.
inclined to agree that people get burned while fighting.
Yeah,
Roll an
me as
insight
well.
check, Urzel.
Oh, hold on.
He is telling you the truth from what you can tell.
All right. I have no reason to doubt this man that they did nothing more than fight. A scuffle. She's just kind of there, like muttering to herself, like she's still like looking over at the dead things and like looking at him, thinking he's telling the truth, and she's feeling like a real bitch.
Listen, I need a reason not to have all my men attack you right now. You killed 2 of ours.
Okay, tell Elbereth I'm sorry I killed her playthings, but just tell her I'm here.
Playthings? Is that what we are to you?
You killed their men! Why
No.
are you saying playthings to this man?
Because that's
Why
what
are
they
you so
are.
racist, Lita?
You are saying this
Oh my
to
God.
his men, not
Yeah,
to
that's what-
her, to him. These are
Yep.
not playthings to him,
No, they are to her.
but
Tell
not to
her.
him. You have to find him a reason. She is so
Why?
mad right now.
He works for her.
I don't
But
work
he
for her, I work
cares.
with her.
Oh. Is that so?
Yes.
Do you say that or does she say that?
I say that, she says that. I work for the war. I am the war boss. I work for the high. I only work for the war chief.
Oh,
As every
that's
orc
new information.
does.
He's getting kind of angry, and you
What?
can visibly see his anger.
Is that fire girl the war chief?
No. If anything, she's a plaything.
Then
Yeah,
why?
No,
You
I
were
wouldn't
they're
be
here
surprised about
on
that.
a mission for the war chief. Their own quest.
You don't say it's a mission for the war chief.
And in their eyes, we have killed their men. For them to not kill us and strike us down, we need to figure out something to appease him.
All right, I tell you what. How about we roll on it?
Roll on what?
If we get to keep ourselves alive now.
it.
You want to roll for your life?
Well, you know, luck is a lady, and I'm looking to meet a lady tonight named Eldareth, so...
Sure.
All right, so I got these dice here, and let's see.
Now I roll my own dice.
Oh, okay. Well, I only roll my own dice, so
Whoever gets higher.
We roll my dice.
no, we roll my dice. No, we're not
Oh,
an impasse
God.
again. All right, let's scrap this whole thing. Think of another idea. You know what? Actually, how about we roll your dice? No, I'll roll your dice, and you roll my dice.
No. I roll my dice and my dice alone.
Well, my dice are very important to me, and they're very expensive. All right, these are very nice dice here. What are your dice?
They're mine.
Yeah, but where'd you get them? You make them there. Your mom make them. What's going on? What kind of dice are we working with here?
Listen now. We're not rolling dice.
See,
I'm
now
not-
you're changing your mind all the time. What kind of war boss?
Give us your idea. Anyways, I'm not rolling dice whether I kill you or not. You want to see Albereth? You can see her. I'll let her decide whether we get to kill you or not.
Fair enough. I like the way you think.
That's literally all we wanted, was just to talk to her.
You killed their men! She's so mad.
Yeah, can we stop talking about how she's mad and killing war bosses now?
You're trying to kill me?
No, she's talking about how she's mad, and then, I don't know, Oracle Lady's talking in third person all the time. It's making me confused.
Poofy just starts laughing.
It's orcs for you. They're testy and fiery. She's just upset. Who knows why? She didn't even know these people, and she probably has killed many orcs in her lifetime.
In
I want to
battle!
meet Eldrith. I think that we came here to find out why people got burned. And you said there were fights yesterday that Poofy missed. I want to know why they got burned and who burned them, and I want to see Eldrith to see if she's strong.
Nobody needs to tell you anything, Bear. About fights, about anything. It's none of your business.
That's why we came, so that's what we're gonna find out.
You could talk to Elbreth. Half of you. The other half stay here.
Oh, and who is staying?
You decide.
Yeah, I'm going. Here, hold my staff, would you, fella? Thank you.
Where are you trying to stealth to?
I was just gonna slink back the opposite way of this bridge away from him. Or start shuffling backwards.
I mean, you can take a step back, but you're immediately noticed.
Okay.
Quest is going to volunteer to stay behind.
Yeah, that's probably best, to be fair. Just saying,
All right, so who wants to go?
Well,
I'm going.
These 4 guards are all gonna move forward off of the bridge.
Poofy starts walking the opposite way.
Take a step if you want. And there's a guy there. Hey, where you going, bud?
I'm going to see Eldrith.
Not that way, you're not.
Okay.
So, Leda, do you want to meet your friend again? Or,
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we need the bird? The bird lights things on fire. She lights things on fire. Connection.
Seems like a good match.
Maybe.
So I'm definitely going, right?
Yeah, if you want to.
You that want to come with me.
Yeah, see, there you go. Come on, Poofy.
Okay.
So the orc captain would begin to escort you through his camp.
Urzy, do you want to come too?
Those that
am I
wanted to
still
go.
staying behind? Yeah.
Say, can I even go?
I think you wanted to stay, right? Because you wanted to talk.
Yeah, I want to talk to Orcman because I don't know if there's
Okay.
no guarantee of orcs going.
So
forward.
while they're being escorted out. That's going to take a while for them to be escorted. We can come back to the front here where all the orcs are. And they kind of get situated as your three leave. And he kind of moves over in front of you, Urzel. So, Clan Grimscar, huh?
Yes. What clan do you come from?
Yeah. Battletooth.
Do I know anything about them?
You would not. No, not really.
Okay. Can you tell me tales of your clan?
You killed 2 of our men and you want tales?
I did not kill 2 of your men. I was unaware this was anything more than reconnaissance. As soon as I found out what was going on, I moved in to stop it. I apologize that I was too late. Lives were lost unnecessarily.
Roll for persuasion.
Here I am.
Hey.
Hey.
All right, fine.
Quest is just going to sheepishly kind of roam around in a circle by herself. Oh, she feels bad.
So you're here looking for her, your chief?
I am. She's been gone a very long time, and
I know.
can't go home without her.
Well, again, what's that information worth to you?
Everything. But I don't have much.
Hey, would you kill one of those 2 for it?
No.
I thought it was worth everything to you.
Lives were lost unnecessarily with your men. More lives do not need to be lost, just so I can get to my goal.
You are a paladin, then.
I am. Was there ever any doubt?
Always.
Always.
Yes. You know how many people pretend to be paladins of your order?
What?
A lot of orcs do.
A lot of orcs pretend to be paladins of my order.
Yes.
Is that's why you questioned earlier who I stole it from?
Yes.
Do you know anyone who has recently pretended?
No. He would
No.
say, kind of. Yeah,
Can I roll for insight?
sure.
Alright. Fuck.
He would think he was telling the truth. I just mean in general, anyways.
Right.
So what do you want to know about her?
Who?
The one you're looking for.
Well, I'd like to know where she is. That would be a good start.
She's gone.
Gone.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. No one knows.
Where was she last seen? Was she in good health?
Yes.
Where was she last seen? Where is she heading to?
The portal.
Portal.
Yes.
Why?
Who knows why anybody goes to the portal?
Where is the portal?
You know, the great portal. One underneath. In the Freetown. You know. Continent over.
Do I know anything about this?
You would know there's a gigantic portal that exists in the world. Yes.
She went there. When did she leave? This journey.
I don't know. It's been a while.
So she was here.
No.
No.
You might check in the human capital.
Where?
See if anyone knows there. Eldergate.
I know. I meant. Where should I start looking?
In the human capital.
There's different sections.
Probably with your orcs.
Your orcs as well.
The Orcish district. Have you never been to the human capital?
Not this one, no.
Okay, yeah. There's a human in the area that most of the orcs are. You can go there.
Thank you. Thank you for this information.
Yeah, fine.
Why did you give it to me?
Well, you know, I just felt it was, you're on a quest. Like, you know, we're doing ours. You're doing yours. It's fine. Don't mind helping.
Thank you.
He nod. Does Quest or Lito want to say anything?
Yeah, I'm talking
In
so
this
much.
scene?
You guys want to say shit?
Lito, you...
No, I don't think those two want to talk. Those two are filled with like weird shame for some reason. Whenever these people like are actually bad people who help burn other people, and the only reason why we're not doing it is because they're orcs. It hasn't been proven, but they still work with them. And so it's like everyone's like freaking out, and realistically, like they might take us to Eldrith, and she could burn us and stuff. You know?
Nobody told my character that though. So in her eyes, you guys just attacked like guards.
Right, but you gotta remember, you just joined us. You know what I mean? You just met us.
Which is so you guys came, said we're gonna do reconnaissance, and then slaughtered a bunch of people.
It's fine.
She's already a paladin, so she's already like, no.
Yeah, but
No.
the reason we came that happened, but the reason we
Yeah.
came here was to go and like figure out about the burning, and these people might still be
which
bad.
Is reconnaissance, which is
All right.
listening.
So all I'm saying is we don't need to feel that bad. Like these people could have killed us
it's
in the same
completely
way.
up to them what they want their characters to think.
Yeah.
Right.
So
That's what I'm saying,
we're gonna move forward to the party that's moving to the north, and we're
do
now.
you want to do this now or perhaps next time? Because that's going to be a lot of RP.
It's gonna be.
Let's do it. We're not even that far in.
It's gonna be a little bit in this RP, so we'll do this next part, and then we'll see. So they get to this part where there's some guards. The orc captain ushers you past. There's still some orcs that are here, kind of helping protect as he ushers you past. But there's also human guards around. You should be able to. Y'all are able to see, right? Because of Lorik, right?
Yeah, just trying to figure out where we are in this dark hellscape. I can't find it.
All the way
no,
to
I
the
can't
top.
see. Oh, there we are. If you shift left click, it should bring everyone there.
Well, it's just the three that are here right now.
All right.
So you three are here with the orc captain and one of his guards that helped escort you the whole way there. And he, Lita coming with earlier, I'm guessing.
Yeah, no, I mentioned that earlier. I just didn't have the availability to move my token.
Okay. So the orc captain, he approaches Elbereth. Elbereth, some people are here to see you. They killed 2 of my men, goddammit. Kind of curses at him. So she kind of steps forward. She's on a raised wooden platform, and kind of steps forward and
I don't see any of this. Do you guys see this?
It's
Oh,
too
here we are,
dark
here
for
we are.
y'all.
I found us. I found us.
Hold on, let me. There's going to be a
What?
torch where
Big map.
she's at. Yeah. Y'all are able to see up there, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Figured y'all could. So you see her in the dim light, standing up on a raised platform in front of you. Who are these people? Why are they here?
My name's Poofy. Wait for D, Poofy. I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
Okay, and why are you here?
Hi, Elbereth.
She'd kind
How
of
are you?
squint, looking into the darkness. Lita! What?
Indeed.
Why are you here?
I'm just curious what you're up to. I've heard you've been causing some chaos and having a fiery good time. I just wanted to see if it was true. It sounded like you.
My father and I had a disagreement.
I thought so. He didn't want to say anything, but he was definitely doing a very bad job hiding it.
You know how families are.
I do. What did he do this time?
Well, kind of look around. Why do you want to know, anyways? What? Why is it important? It's my
I'm
dad. It's
curious.
me. It's our business.
I just want to see how you're doing.
You came all this way to see how I was doing.
I mean, we went to go visit the port city and then heard some things. Thought I'd come say hi.
I see.
Unless you don't want visitors, I didn't realize you weren't interested.
Well, it's not so much that I want visitors. It's just, it's interesting. You've never been one to really have much interest in your family's business.
Oh, I'm not interested in a business perspective. It was just personal curiosity.
So your personal curiosity brought you to my camp.
Yes, I heard you were lighting people on fire.
Again, a disagreement, and guards got out of hand. I had to squabble it and end it.
Yeah, no, it sounded like you, so I thought maybe it was. Also, I may have mentioned you to some of my friends here, and they really wanted to meet you.
What did you say?
I said that you had a fiery and charming personality, that you were a magic user, and this here is my friend Bartleby, also a magic user, and this is my friend Lorik, and he is literally a flaming bird. I thought maybe you would have something in common.
Now that is interesting. She kind of looks at Lorik. She doesn't pay Bartleby any attention. Flaming bird.
So, where did you get your magic?
Laura tries to come up with small talk on the spot.
I was born with it.
Mm-hmm. Wait, does that mean your father has magic too?
He could do some things.
Oh yeah, you're Ugh. Ugh.
What?
Ugh.
What?
Nothing. I don't know why someone would offer to teach me if they're a sorcerer. I've heard such things about them.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
I just don't know why someone born with it would try to teach me anything when they're so lazy.
Excuse me?
That's what I've been
Oh, no, that's crazy talk. He must have been, he's been hearing about all these wizards over at the college, don't you know? I tell you, but,
I was born with a gift. Just
yeah.
because others have to study to even be half as good as me does not make me lazy.
Oh. Okay, now, let me just stop you there for a second. Okay, so what you're saying is basically somewhere along the line, now I agree, I can't really see you, but I've heard that you're a pretty gal, you're a decent looking, a female. But when it comes down to it, what have you really done now? Apparently you're stealing packages and you're lighting guards on fire, and you want to call that
Stealing
magic
packages?
now.
Who told you this?
What do you mean, who told me this? You
Who
sit there
told you
going
I
around
was
town,
stealing
everyone's
packages?
talking about how, the whole port city's missing packages now, and then, we hear that you're lighting guards on fire.
No. Port City's missing packages?
You're changing the subject here. I start talking about how your great-grandmother laid a dragon, and you're talking about how, you're real shocked about packages going missing now.
Is this how you do courting down here? You just announce each other's flaws at one another, and then you see if you can get past them.
Yeah, well, first of all, I'd like her to, if she's some, great sorceress, she's not even illuminating herself, can't even see her now, I heard all these great things from Lita over here, that you're some sort of great sorceress with a whole bunch of powers, and yet, what do we see over here? You got a bunch of orcs standing around, got some human guards, and you're up on a platform hiding yourself away.
As you kind of said that, she'd cast some bright light around her, so you could see her clearer. There, is that better?
Yeah, slightly.
Now, why are you all really here, Lita? There.
Mostly curiosity.
Right, he's talking about stealing packages.
Well, we both know your family business.
Why do you
But I heard
say it
there
with
was
such
a
disdain when you're from
What?
your family?
No, don't, dear. That wasn't disdain. That was just. Oh, come on, brain. Think of words. Fuck. Sorry, guys. I can't think of it. Not disdain. Whatever.
It's
Fuck.
fine. What?
I don't know.
I
It's
just
more like a poignant pause. But it's saying subtlety, saying, but I'm not actually saying. Anyway, we both know your family business, same as I do, and I heard that there was a disruption. So I was just curious if I need to know anything that's going on. If someone's messing with the roots, we need to know about it.
I don't think my father would be happy all are here.
Yeah,
You're
probably
not happy he's here either.
My father? Why wouldn't I be?
Because you burned his guards?
I did
And
burn
also
his
you're
guards.
hiding out in rocks instead of at home in your castle.
Don't you just want to get away sometimes?
Yes, I do, but I choose to stay at inns and not in shacks.
I have a comfortable shack over there to stay at. It's
What
fine.
how does she look when she says that?
Kind of almost annoyed.
Yeah,
Like-
okay.
Listen, I have to do my family business just like you do yours.
But why would your father send you out here?
She'd kind of pause. And then would try to change the subject and look at Lorik. Courting, you say?
Why did your father send you out here?
Or did he not send you out here?
I thought this
And
was like
now-
the
Why were you talking?
rebellious teen
upset.
thing.
Why are you talking about my great grandmother?
Huh?
Yeah, because that's how you got your powers there, silly.
It's kind of rumor. I don't know if I believe all that.
Okay, so you were wandering around, sitting there lighting things aflame, thinking, oh golly, I'm real glad the gods came down and touched me with the fire gene, huh?
Yeah,
They don't
perhaps.
come down. You have to go to them.
Yeah.
I can do frost if you prefer.
Yeah, I'd prefer that. Prove it.
You want me to prove it?
Yeah, point is, I came, get told over here by Leda that you're this all-powerful sorceress and all this thing, and then we come out here, and to be fair, like, I feel like I've been sold a bunch of bad goods here.
You want me to freeze you or one of your friends?
Well, no, what would be the point of that then? You freeze one of us, and then what, okay, you froze one of us. No, I want to see some, like genuine skill over here. Some good things here. I've heard good things, but so far what I'm seeing is mediocre now. I came out here. I planned on courting you. I grabbed all these, firebird feathers. Went on a huge quest over there, trying to, gain your affection, thinking you're something you're probably not over here. I even went as far to bring the whole bird here once I got done grabbing the feathers now.
What? I'm so confused. Lita, why are you bringing guys to court me?
I mean, are they not pretty interesting?
But that was just insulting me the whole time.
I don't know. I thought maybe you'd want to try something new.
Kind of want to burn them. I don't know about try them. I work with my father. I'm out here to help him.
I mean, that seems strange. Not strange in the sense that he would have work out here, but strange in the sense that he would send you to have to live amongst the rocks.
It's not too bad. You get used to it.
But you shouldn't have to, dear. Don't settle.
I'm not settling. I have a purpose, a reason.
Goodbye, Poofy.
Where's he going?
I mean, so long as you're happy, but this
Sorry,
just seems
just
like
looking
a...
around.
You're like a damsel in distress over there, is what you look like.
Oh, and you're here to rescue me?
We could. This could be
I
a rescue
was.
mission.
Don't need rescuing.
You don't need it, but do you want it?
I think my dad would be very angry if I left.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
probably.
Yeah, but sometimes angering your parents is the right thing to do.
Real cool move.
And then what? Then what do I do? If I leave?
Maybe I could teach you some real magic then.
She would just glare at you, kind of half rolling her eyes.
You're
I
a
mean,
catch.
the world is yours. I mean, I go around on adventures all day long. I don't do my family business. You don't have to do yours.
Hey, what fights did I miss yesterday?
Roll persuasion real quickly. The guards, my guards fought his guards.
And some of those guards came back burnt alive. Back to the town.
No, they didn't come back. One made it back who was not burned alive.
Yeah, what she said.
I put it
Unless
into
they're
the fighting.
zombies.
Now, if your father would want you here, why would he be sending guards that disagree with you being here? To the point where you kill them?
'Cause I took more than he wanted me to take.
And you assume it's just going to stop there at those X number of guards.
Maybe.
Listen, I am a professional at running away from your problem.
Same.
I'm out here roughing it with the best of them, but I think this might be a situation in where if you had some words with your father, this could be resolved easily.
Roll persuasion. So you would have me go back to my father and talk to him.
I mean, yeah, that makes the most sense.
I think words go a long way.
Yeah, you could do that. Or you could come with us, learn some magic, do some actual exploring, and stop being a namby-pamby out here in a bunch of rocks like a common street thug.
And you're gonna go explore like a common adventurer.
No.
I mean, we have fun. Is what you're doing fun?
I thought you already did your adventure, Lita.
Oh, the adventure never stops.
I've heard so many rumors about you.
I bet they're all true.
Gross.
Not like that.
Lita, who's the one that told us that we needed to come and check out why people are being burned alive? Weren't they gonna pay us something?
Well, no, we were curious because we saw that poor man running into town saying, what was it? I think he said something about an army, but he was clearly confused, and then he was talking about how his friends and everyone were burnt alive, thus piquing our interest.
The war boss would kind of speak up. Well, you ain't really thinking about going with these people, are you? Elbereth, you're supposed to help us.
What do you need help with? Is there something that we might be able to do?
Perhaps we have to bring tribute home when we go home.
What sort of tribute?
Unique, rare treasures from around the world we bring home. Give to the war chief. It shows our worth as a tribe, as a war band.
You see, that's where we can help right there. Now, you're sitting here making camp in a bunch of rocks looking for rare treasures when you gotta go out and get them for the most part. And then for you, sorceress lady, we can offer you something that no one's ever done before. You know, now you say just another adventure now, but how many adventures do you know go through the portal and come back?
Her brow would kind of perk up. What do you mean? Go through the portal and come back.
Yeah, you heard me now.
Roll for deception.
You've been through the portal, Bartleby? And you came back?
Nope. But that's what we're gonna do now, ain't it? Well, that's my plan at least. And I got a good idea how to do it too.
And you, Bear, what is your plan?
I told you, blonde girl whose name I've already forgotten. My name's Whiteford D. Poofy, and I'm gonna become king of the pirates. I'm gonna sail all the blue. And then if there's blue inside the portal, I'll sail that too.
She would kind of start sauntering, moving slowly down. Stand by Poofy and kind of look him over.
He looks down at her. And she's much smaller than him.
Yeah, she stands about 5'7". She's human. You're gonna be the king of the pirates. Now
That's
you I could work with.
Why do you say that?
She kind of reaches up, puts a finger to your face. I like pirates.
Me too.
What?
No, I didn't say anything. I think that would be a perfect fit.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right, fine. Come with me. Come here. She
All
motioned.
of us are just the bear.
Poofy, do
All
what
of
gotta
you?
do. Oh, thank God.
I disagree.
Balog, have your guard grab that box. So you see, the guard carry it to the front of the camp. He takes a crate, and he walks away with it. We'll go. I'll go with you. She agrees to kind of move and go with you wherever y'all were trying to convince her to go.
Yeah, see, there we go. To the portal it is now. Let's go get a ship, shall we, Poofy?
Yeah, let's go to Southport and get a ship.
I still heavily disagree.
What do you disagree with?
You should
Unless
speak
does
to your
anyone-
father.
already have a ship?
Every day I wish I could go back and see my family's eyes one more time and not see them filled with the hatred they have now. You still have that opportunity, girl.
Oh, we could pirate my dad's ship.
No!
See, there you go. Perfect.
I don't know. What is her dad's ship? I only want to challenge other pirates. And I want to show that there are different kind of pirates in the world. I'm gonna become king of all the pirates, and they're gonna respect me because I've beaten them and taken something from all of them.
Oh, people don't respect people that take from them. They just hate.
Well, they're gonna respect me.
Perhaps. Let's go to the front. Hey, Balrog, where's Luke-Hill anyways? He's at the front of the camp still. All right. So she would motion
Also-
for y'all to kind of maybe start heading back to.
Sure. We'll walk and talk. Also,
Sure.
how
Poofy's gonna-
did you end up working with the orcs before they were journeying back home?
What was Poofy gonna
How
do?
did you two meet?
No, I can wait.
I'm gonna move everybody slowly down. You would see kind of blood here and there as you kind of move through the camp, but it would just be light. Well, I worked with the orcs because, well, they were here, and they came into the port, my dad's port, and told them what they were doing, and, well, we just natural allies. Some go to the capital
Do
city,
I
some
believe
don't.
her?
Roll for insight.
No, yeah. Let me see here.
You
Fuck.
believe her.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, what did she say?
That the orcs came into their port and that they just they kind of talked to her father and he basically hired them on as allies, pretty much,
Okay.
or agreed to help them with whatever their quest was.
Okay.
All right, so y'all walk and kind of chit chat, and y'all arrive back at the front with everyone else. Oh. She kind of stopped, look at the dead bodies. Oh. Those two, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, Elbereth. Luca will kind of talk to him. Hey, Luca. Oh, who is this one? And is that the champion?
Yes, it is. She was a part of our group that we brought over from Eldergate.
Why did
These are actually all of the people who fought together in the tournament, myself included.
Oh,
You
I
know, I
should
had to
have
scope
known.
everyone out.
I heard there was a bear and a bird. I should have known it was you. So I just didn't think about it.
That's okay. I haven't thought about a lot of things today. Don't ask, it's one of those.
What is this one of your new recruits, Luke Hill? She'd kind of look at Urzel.
No, I'm not one of his.
Oh. You're different then?
I am. I am Murgy. I'm with them. She like motions to all the people she just.
On your own adventure then? Your own quest?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I am.
Magnificent. And then she kind of move over to where Quest was at and look at her. The champion of Eldergate. I heard it was a devil. She kind of laughed.
See, now aren't you happy we came to visit? We've made it much more interesting.
She doesn't like devil.
She doesn't like devils.
No, don't call her that.
Oh. Well, none of them do. There.
Urgy just kind of like looking like, yo, what the fuck?
Okay, skin flesh sack.
Hey, come on now.
Hell. Aren't y'all just a merry bunch? What are y'all doing anyways? What are we gonna do?
Go through the portal.
We are.
Well,
I don't even know what portal you're talking about.
what do you mean? You don't know about the portal?
Where I come from, there's fire. And that is the big thing for us, going into the fire.
Well, imagine the fire, but you don't know what's on the other end of it, no.
No one knows.
Maybe the portal is the fire.
How about we delay the portal? I need to go to the capital city.
We could do that.
But we just
Also, well, we could always stop back in. And, Urzi, I don't know if you know, but there is an entire orc district in the capital city of Eldergate, and I could acquaint you with some of the residents if it'll help you find the person you're looking for.
It will, and I would appreciate it if you could.
Most certainly. I feel pretty shitty about today, so.
Listen, I understand. It was just a decision that you regret. I just get a little more fired up when they're taken. I'm sorry for my
No,
reaction.
that's super understandable.
I
And
wonder how many
also,
children they
we
had.
thought they were all just, you know, we thought they were just like evil smugglers hiding out here. We didn't realize there was a war band of
Hey,
orcs.
He
and
had
also
he
a
had
childhood
3
friend.
children.
Yeah.
Things
Pete
obviously got
here.
a little
Pete
confusing.
here. He had 3.
So 6 children gonna be living without their dad now.
I mean, that's
And
pretty common
there.
for us, though, so I'm sure they'll be fine.
Most children are trained in what they can be good for.
Don't I know that?
What the fuck?
So, yeah, what do you guys say?
Whatever we do, I feel like I've been in these rocks too long. I want to get back out to see the ocean.
Like to go to the Arc District.
I tell you what, Big Bear. You help
My
me,
name's Poofy.
and I'll make sure you see the ocean.
I don't know if I want to help anybody who's not my friend. I've only just met you, and I've heard that you burn people alive.
And you have a sword and a gun on your hip.
That's right.
Do you not hurt people with those?
People who try to hurt my friends, bad people.
Exactly. The guards were trying to hurt my guards. I had to handle it.
I don't know about that. I don't know if I can help you, but for now, I can help Lita, and if she wants to help you, then I will.
Yeah, sure.
That didn't sound too convincing. I thought you wanted to help me.
I don't know why he picked me out of everyone, but
Well, it's because you know this place best, right, Lita? You're from here.
I do. That's true.
And you seem like a good person. And you've been talking about smugglers and finding people who got burned alive. So I figured, we're friends, I'll help you. If this is something you want to do, I get to see the world.
That is true. And I do want to help Elbreth because I feel like she should be able to choose her own path and not just have to do what her family says.
Then let's go. What are we standing around for?
Wonderful.
Are we just gonna start walking to Elder Gate tonight, or was that your plan?
Yeah, we might as well at this point. Whatever, you know.
We could camp.
Okay.
Y'all could
let's
stay
camp.
here.
Why not? I feel like we could make even more friends.
Can we sidebar OOC real quick? Can we do that?
Sure.
Yeah.
But do we trust this bitch? Because I'll be honest with you, like OOC, I do not trust this girl, this chick whatsoever.
I don't trust the party.
She's.
I just want to take her before her father and force a conversation between the two.
I just want to toss her in the fucking portal.
Well, we can definitely do that, I guess. You know, we camp and then we're heading towards the capital city.
Yeah, I'm
There's some stuff
kinda
for
just
everybody.
meant to be like an enabler for you guys, not like a decision maker.
Right, yeah. I was kind of like, you know, Lita's trying to do this like little quest she's got going on this home capital, so that my mind was like, I'm gonna help Lita on her quest on this home capital until it's done. So if she's trying to help this chick,
I mean,
then you know I'm
so from DM side, it's
court and see your father. That wouldn't be so bad, right?
He's got a good point.
I don't think it's connections she's abusing. I think it's talents, she said.
I don't abuse my talent.
Summoning a unicorn. Oh.
It happens. Magic's a weird thing. When you
What do you
just
mean it's a weird
manifest it
thing?
naturally. What are you, anyways?
Actually talented.
Then we'll have a talent off then.
Maybe we need some drinks.
She
for
says
this.
with like some joy. Or that's gonna be fun. A talent off.
So
We can do it after you use your
I haven't
talent.
asked you.
You procure a card.
A cart?
What is it? What are your goals? What were you trying to do here? Why were you working with these orcs? What do you want to do?
We can discuss that on the road.
Well, we got some time to kill before we fall asleep, and I'm not tired yet.
Well, I need to get things ready and I'm tired.
Okay. Hey, Bartleby, can I play nutball with you before I go to sleep?
I don't trust you right now. It's not.
What do you mean?
Alright, here's the rules then. Alright. Underhanded tosses against the wall. No kicking, no scratching, no craziness.
Okay.
Alright. I'll slowly hand Nut over cautiously. eyeing Poofy down with extreme distrust.
Poofy just starts
hold on.
walking over towards the wall and tossing Nut in the air a few times.
As y'all
Hey,
are doing that, she kind of talks to Lita real quick. I'll see you in the morning, Lita. Y'all don't start any more trouble, all right?
You either. Have a good night.
All right, so she is going to talk to these guards real quick and then leave. And y'all just see her kind of leave off into the distance. Y'all could hear her talking to the guards. She just said, "Hey, they're gonna stay in the tent. Make sure they're taken care of." Like nothing. That was pretty much all she said. Y'all could have heard that. Okay, here's Nut.
And right now, I'm just, tossing Nut up in the air. When I get her with it. Anyway, I'm just tossing Nut up in the air right now before I actually do nutball.
Hey, Nut.
It's getting pretty late into the night, and y'all are all kind of just settling around this dead fire that's no longer lit. Poofy's playing with Nut, and the rest of y'all kind of just talking.
So, we're definitely sleeping in shifts, right? I don't trust that woman.
Yeah.
She thinks
Most
she's talented.
definitely.
So I say, here's the plan. We get her to the portal. We push her through. We continue on our way.
Well, wait. Actually, I need to do some investigating when we go to the city, but the person I'm looking for, they said she was going to the portal. I might have to do more. I don't know for sure, certain what yet, but I do
We
need to
might-
go.
We might be able to confirm in the city, see if she was headed to the portal, and how she might have made her way there. It's a good
That's-
start.
That's what he said. Cupcake, are you feeling all right? Cupcake
Poofy
is
turns
fine.
around and says, "Cupcakes," and then you see him rear back as far as he can with his thing and do a bowling ball as hard as he can with Nut against the wall. to bounce it off and hopes that it'll come back Bartley's direction. Poofy pow! And then starts sprinting as fast as he can with lightning fast speed over towards Ursi and tackles her and pins her on the ground. And then on top of her says, "Cupcakes, I'm hungry."
And
Okay.
She like points to Quest. Cupcake. Doesn't she look like one?
Huh? That's
Look at her.
Quest.
Yes. But all the cupcakes I've seen are pink and purple. Well, they have red and blue. She looks like a cupcake.
I want a
I-
cupcake.
I don't have any.
Oh, now you've just made me hungry.
Poofy rolls over and the stomach's growling.
Oh,
I'm sorry. She's like fucking confused, like, what did I do?
Poofy's just drooling, laying on the ground, sad. His eyes are dreamy.
oh, food.
All right, everybody roll a perception for me real quick.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. There we go. All right, so Letta and Lorik and Bartleby, it'd kind of dawn on you, that whenever y'all were up talking to, Elbereth, and she took y'all to where a crate was moved, that the crates themselves, had a symbol that you saw before. Perhaps, well, I guess maybe only Letta saw it, and not the other two. You would notice it was Elven symbol on the crates. Letta, you would recognize them as the same ones from the ship.
What did it say? Anything?
Okay. So she's stealing her dad's crates.
There was, yeah, I meant to do that while y'all were up there and I missed it. It wouldn't say anything. You would just notice that it was like Elvish, the symbol of the kingdom, the Elvish kingdom.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I'll mention that to the group. They're like, hey guys, remember when Poofy was getting his lovely tour of the ship? Well, down below there were crates being transported with Elvish script. Same crates up here in Elbereth's stash. And the line she told the guard to say was, "Tell my dad I take what I want." What do you guys make of that?
Yeah. She's like a smuggler or wannabe pirate. Basically another Poofy, I guess.
But like she's going about it the like rich bratty kid way.
Well, yeah, she's a sorcerer.
About any of these things you're talking about. There's a lot I need to be filled in on.
Well, sorcerers are basically lazy. That's all you need to know.
Alright.
Alright, to lay it down. This person, Elbereth, blonde girl, likes fire. Her
Right.
dad is the magistrate of Elderport, the city where we met you. He's the one who controls the docks, the ships, and the transport lines there. And his boat had just brought in an entire shipment with Elvish crates. I'm not sure how she's acquired her Elvish crates, but based on the line, "Tell my dad I take what I want," she's pilfering off of him, perhaps? I'm honestly not sure what to make of it.
Right.
Poofy's glazed over eyes and drool immediately stops and he shoots up at lightning fast speed.
Wait a minute. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
What do you think I'm saying?
Was she a pirate?
I think she wants to be one.
Without
I
even
don't know
thinking
if
for a
she
second,
is
Poofy
one.
just takes off in the direction that he saw Eldrith.
Quest.
Just beelines as fast as he can.
As fast as he can.
Lightning fast.
Roll Dex.
Okay.
Oh, good. Good.
All right. Who's trying to stop him?
I don't know.
Is anyone trying to stop him?
Nobody this
I
time.
called out for
He's
no, I
gone.
called out
Yeah.
for Quest, but if
I
I don't
believe in
see
him.
her react, then I will.
All right. Roll a strength for me.
What strength? Can't I use something else?
Sure. What do you want to try to use?
Oh God, what do I even have that I can use? Oh my God. Hang on, I think with, let's see here. I used Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Okay. So you're gonna try to cast Hideous Laughter on him?
Yeah.
As Poofy turns and starts to take off, you begin to cast Hideous Laughter on him.
Mm.
Roll
He has to do a wisdom saving throw.
saving throw. Yeah. I'm pretty sure at the moment Poofy begins to turn to run, he immediately falls and just dies of laughter.
She's a pirate. I didn't even know.
And he just it's
Wait,
so
how did you not
horrible.
know? She wanted to sail the seas with you. Remember, you had that whole conversation about how you're going to sail together, and she wants to be a smuggler, and you were going to be a pirate. She was really into you.
I don't know. I thought she was some type of landlubber who only operated on land, not doing piracy. How could I be such a fool? Now I have to fight her as soon as I stop laughing.
I mean, no, she definitely wanted to get a ship and sail with you,
Yeah.
for sure.
Smash her feet, smash her teeth in. Just fucking. Beat the
What do you
living
think,
hell out of
guys? What are we doing?
I can only sail with a good crew, good people. I don't know if she's good or not.
The only way to find out is to probably smash her teeth in.
Good thing.
Guys,
So you stay laughing for a good full minute. What else are you trying to discuss in that minute?
Oh, I remember what I wanted to do.
what?
1 second, I gotta see if it works. I think it might work. So, I'm gonna be sleeping here. Nobody sleep near me, would you? Because it's gonna get real weird for a second.
I mean, are we sleeping, or are we going to let Poofy go and smash her teeth in?
Well, I was thinking about sleeping while Poofy smashes her teeth in.
And what if that goes really wrong?
Well, hopefully I've slept enough to turn myself invisible again.
Poofy gets up after laughing and looks around, and it's real dark.
Oh, I can't see her. I guess I'll just get some sleep. Are we sleeping in shifts?
Oh, yeah.
Yup.
Y'all get third shift.
I mean, I'll take first shift. I don't mind.
Where the fuck is the bird and the fucking tiefling?
What do you mean?
Yeah, they're right here.
I didn't have nothing to add to this situation. I wanted her to work things out with her father, but as I think about it, and also I forget if I was involved with the conversation with the other magistrate. I think it was me, Bartleby, and Letta, but it might not have been me, so I don't want to metagame.
No, it was.
Y'all
All right.
were Y'all were all involved inside the capital, or not capital, but inside his keep when Poofy was in irons.
Oh, no,
when he-
no, no, the one where the distant magistrate.
Oh, yeah.
And alleyway approached me and Bartleby. I forgot if I was alone. I'm worried that maybe she's stationed here as a means to undermine the capital in some way, and that's why she's really excited to go there, because she has an active means of undermining it, and she also had her father's approval for this thing, though she's asking for a little more than he intended. It's all a very awkward situation, and I am not good with political sabotage.
You know what? That's a good point. Let's sleep on it, and if she doesn't murder us tonight, we'll figure it out tomorrow.
Right. I'm going to light this campfire.
How about you take second watch?
As you're all kind of bedding down for the night, the orc guard that took off with a crate brings it over to you. The crate, and he sets it down, and he said, and he's like, "Hey, these are all courtesy of Elbereth. That's why she had me grab the crate. These are yours. On her. She wanted me to give them to." He sets down the crate, and it's closed right now. And he's like, "Yeah, she just wanted me to give these to you. As a gift or something. I don't really know. But here you go." He sets the crate down and he leaves.
Do we trust?
All right.
What does it say
Poofy,
on the
open it.
crate?
It doesn't say anything on the crate. I looked at it earlier. It just, the
It's
royal symbol of the elven household, I believe.
This one is a plain crate. Doesn't have any symbol on it.
Oh, it's a box.
I mean, I can probably try to open it very cautiously and check for traps.
Yeah, you could.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to check for traps.
Who dropped this off?
The guard that picked it up while y'all were up top.
Okay.
It doesn't seem trapped at all. There
All
doesn't
right.
seem to be any traps on it.
And I'll pull a couple tools out of a little pouch at my belt, and yeah. Open her up.
Okay. So you open the crate, and inside the crate, you see 6 different items inside the crate. You see a shield. You see a package of ammunition. You see a bright ruby. You see a pen, a feather, a quill of sorts. There's also a wand and a hat. These are the 6 things you see inside. A sentinel shield, walloping modern bullet, ruby of the war mage, instrument of scribing, wand of secrets, and a hat of wizardry. You would be able to tell these are all magical items as you cast detect magic.
So,
What do we got?
Who
Yeah.
wants what?
you guys don't need any of this, right? You guys can have the mallet, Poofy, these bullets are definitely yours, very nice. Shield, orc lady, there you go. Everything else mine, deal? Yep, great,
What?
awesome.
I
Perfect.
don't know about that.
Yeah, need it all.
There's 3 other companions.
Yeah, what about them?
And there's a wand of secrets. I think that might have my name on it.
Did you say bullets? Toss them to me.
Yeah, those are definitely for you.
Who's at the chest right now? Bartleby?
Yeah.
And myself after opening it.
One of you guys toss it over. Let me see.
All right,
All right, I
fine.
toss them. Or you toss them.
We both toss them. We just start
All
tossing
right.
bullets at them one by one.
Yeah.
Oh, this is horrible. You know, why is Sharon a thing? So that right there at the Sentinel Shield, that right there, bullets, pretty good. They're, Ruby. Oh God, there's just so much goodies in here. I love this crate. This is my favorite crate.
Well, if you identify them all, you can tell us what they do.
It's gonna take forever. Also, I need a lot of pearls. Does anyone have a pearl necklace?
Not me.
Well, okay. So I'm gonna take the ruby. You take the wand. Now we've got two things that I definitely really, really want. We have to give to other people, and I gotta convince them to give them to me.
And that's up to you.
Okay. So everyone who didn't get something, come on over to the box over here, would you? For a second here. So
Are you
Lorik
sure?
and Quest.
Poovy's gonna walk over to the other side of the campfire and sit down and just start putting in some new bullets in his gun.
So what's in here?
Okay. So two things in here. There's a feather quill, which of course I definitely think that you'd really appreciate, and there's also a hat.
What about that gem?
That's mine.
What does it do?
It's mine.
What does it do?
It's mine.
What does it do?
I don't know yet.
Yet you're so inclined to have it.
I really don't know what it really means here, but I know it's a gem, and I know
Why
it's
would I
magic.
want a feather? It's the one thing I have in abundance.
I'll tell you what here. I'll give you 5 gold if I can have the feather too.
I just grab the hat and put it on my head in an upset manner.
Okay, Quest, you want the feather because he's got the hat. No, I still want the hat. That hat looks horrible on you. All right, anyways. So, Quest, do you want this nice little feather here that you can draw with or something? I don't know what you do with it really. You could punch it maybe.
She's
I
still
think,
muted up.
unfortunately, Quest is getting the leftovers. So
Yeah.
take what you want, and then we can RP out if she doesn't like it later.
All right. I awkwardly put the quill in Quest's hair and pat her on the head. She awkwardly stands there.
Oh, now she looks like a pirate in some way.
I need pearls. Lots of pearls. Now,
Which item did you try to identify? Or can you?
I can't identify. I don't have any pearls.
Okay.
But I could if I would.
All right. So y'all each have these items. You don't really know what they do yet, or what significance they hold, but y'all know that they're magic because he did cast Detect Magic, and so he would be able to tell you, hey, these are all items with some magical properties to them. So you just got bestowed a gift from her, all these magical gifts.
How many bullets were there?
It's a whole like case or whatever, so you'll be it pretty
Just
much
putting it on
is
my sheet. 100?
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Remember to add those to your character sheet, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh
I did.
shit.
Yes,
I need
that's
to
why
get
I
the,
gave you the correct name. You can cheat and find out what what each one does if you want in an OOC manner, but IC you won't know until
Right.
he identifies them
Where do I at?
or you discover by using them.
Do you have the information for the soul compass again, by the way?
Yes. So your soul compass is basically it's a regular compass, but it bestows the properties of being able to trap a soul, which is I believe called Soul Trap. I believe is the spell. Let me see real quick.
I'm trying to remember how many questions I get to ask it.
5, I believe.
5
How
questions.
heavy is my shield?
That shield would be 6 pounds.
Okay.
Soul Cage is the spell. Sorry. And you can do. You ask the soul a question. You receive a brief telepathic answer, and you can understand it regardless of the language that's used. The soul only knows what it knew in its life, but it has to answer you truthfully and to the best of its ability. And
Can I ask you five questions, receive a brief telepathic answer?
Yep.
And
Yeah.
what else?
Basically, it has to answer you like honestly or truthfully to the best of its ability.
Okay.
And let's see, it says the stolen soul will remain inside the cage until the spell ends or until you destroy the cage. And so technically, this normal spell only lasts 8 hours, but it was done in a specific way. You can use it 6 times, so 6 times.
Okay. Okay, thanks. I just wanted to put that in my info to have it in
Yeah.
character sheet. All right, Poofy's just gonna have loaded his gun with the new bullets that he got, not knowing what they do, and then just kind of looking at the compass while he's sitting by the fire.
So, after everyone's got their stuff, what shifts are we sleeping in?
I don't know. I just need to rest. She
Okay.
like touches her like fucking, the wounds from the fight.
I'll take
Right
the
there.
first. I'll take the first shift, and then sleep during the second.
I can take second or third.
Anybody else?
Just wake me up whenever.
I was also gonna take first earlier, but if we're changing it up, then I'll take whatever's left over.
How many shifts are we doing?
As many as necessary to not get shanked.
Hey, just a heads up though, if anyone gets anywhere near 20 feet of where I'm sleeping, I'm gonna be very angry.
Okay, well then Lena and I will take the first shift, and then Lorik and Ursi can take the second shift. How's that sound?
All right.
Okay, rest up, and then when we wake up, we're getting out of here and taking that person to the capital.
Yes. Good night.
That talented person.
That's the one.
And the first shift starts, and y'all that go to sleep drift off to sleep. And as y'all are waiting and getting rest and everything else, the whole camp quiets across the rest of the bandits and the orcs and the humans and everyone here. Everybody pretty much just relaxes and sleeps. There's a few guards that stay on duty, and then y'all watch and guard as you can in the darkness. But it's a peaceful night, and you can't wait to wake up the next day to find out what the next day is going to bring. And we'll find out next week. on
Wahoo!
episode 4.
Hey.
On episode 4. All right. Thank you all for the crazy adventure through this orc/human bandit camp that could have gone 100 different ways. Wait, spoiler.
Did that go how you expected it to go?
No. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. That was definitely interesting. But
It didn't happen how I expected, but that was my own fault.
No. So I have to clarify. Your choice to go and kill them absolutely justified. Any other character and I would have been like, yo, I'm fucking down. But like because she's a paladin.
of all the people to start murder hoboing, I did not think it was gonna be Urban.
No, but like for me though, like I fucked that up as the player because my character wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Oh.
And between me trying to sort out fucking Discord and like other shit,
Oh,
I was
no,
just like,
it's
okay, what do we do in this
100%
situation? I'm like,
fine.
oh yeah, we totally take them out. And I was like, wait, no, fuck.
It's fine. They're just, you know,
Yeah,
They're just-
they're nothing. They're
just
fucking nothing.
Bob and Will, you know. Pete's sad, but they'll be okay.
Yeah, it led to some interesting interactions for sure from the other side.
Yeah. We want to go around and everybody, we got the Gooch TV. You can find him at twitch.tv/the Gooch TV, playing Poofy.
King of the Pirates.
What do you normally stream, Gooch?
A little bit of everything. Come check me out. Show you boys some love, man. Drop us a you.
Lorik, played by twitch.tv/literal bear. What do you normally play?
I do variety streams, but most of the time I just play Red Dead and make losers.
All right. And then we got Fire Lord Revan, our newest today, playing Urzel.
Hello.
You can find her at twitch.tv/FireLordRevan. How do you normally play Revan on stream?
I don't fucking know.
Art.
I'm more. I draw a lot of shitty ass art, but it's fun.
She draws
Also,
art,
I
plays
just wanna
Dead by
say
Daylight.
Welcome to Revan, and we are super
thanks.
happy to have you here.
Yeah, thanks. Sorry that she's so yelly.
No, that was beautiful and amazing,
Then we got
and 100% justified.
twitch.tv/beesknees, who plays Quest, who I believe is still AFK. I think something came up for her, but she also streams like art and other variety games, friendly games. Then we have twitch.tv/hoop, playing Bartleby.
I don't stream anymore.
He
Go
still
hang
streams.
out. No, I don't. No, I hang out with. I don't. I'm a dead meat.
He's our one and only partnered streamer that is in our group. Our one and only partnered streamer.
Or one of these other fine people. I don't exist anymore. Dead content.
Not true.
Dead content. Dead content.
And then we have twitch.tv/UrbanElf playing Lita, who she doesn't stream anymore, but she's going to eventually.
Yeah, if you want deader content, yeah.
She's going to eventually, though.
Yeah, sure. You keep telling yourself that.
Thank you all for coming tonight. Thank you for thanks to the party, and we will see you next week, everybody. Say goodbye to chat.
Bye, Chad. Bye.
Bye.
We love you.
Still working on that intro. Don't worry about it.
By the
guys.
way, everybody that writes or draws any type of art out there in the community that wants to draw art of the characters or art of the scenes and things like that, we will post it. And just, draw it, send it over, and
Throw
we
your links
will.
up in the chat. And
Yeah.
we can go check you out.
100%, and we'll post it. And I know 100% that the party would love to see what your takes are on what they look like, their actions, things like that. So
I want stick figure art. Send
stick
it.
figure art's the
Send it.
best. Thank you all for hanging.
Give me
We'll see you
stick
next week.
figure burb.
Fluffy.